PSO2 content.
That's the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games.
Okay, interesting. That was very interesting because OBS did what it did last stream where it crashed, where it was crashing. And that just happened again. Which means it's not fixed. That's what that means. So, that's interesting. I have an idea of what it might be though. Let's see. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing great, doing good, doing juicy, like a juicy fruit. I'll try to get this working properly. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. We'll just try to do this. What am I looking for? Yeah, of course, have to discuss those things, and I think it's important to discuss those things. So that's why we do so. That's why we do so, and we will continue to do so. We'll continue to discuss those things as much as we need to. As much as we need to, even if someone comes and stabs me in my toe and says, "Hey, you better stop talking about that stuff." We'll still keep talking about it. I'll just be one toeless. But we'll always keep talking about it. We'll discuss those things that need to be discussed. So, let's see here. What we're looking for. Where's this at? There's. I don't know what the hell this is at. Let's see here. This goes here. Properties. In 1 second, y'all. Trying to make sure this doesn't happen again. Baby. Yeah, obviously she's a different question. The fuck? So from all just from all just from guess I could have just left it on opening screen, huh? Because we had that. Bro, why is it doing that? Because at least we had that happen. Okay. It says I want to cooperate. Region now. Okay, we'll try that. See if that works or helps. Okay, because for some reason we're just getting some issues here where it's I don't know, it's just strange why that's happening. But should be good now, hopefully. Because it just started last stream, so where that started happening. We'll see if it happens again. I made some adjustments, but OBS was crashing. So hopefully those adjustments I made fix that. If not, no biggie. We'll figure it out in due time. I've been streaming a long time, so I've dealt with lots of troubleshooting. There's been lots of times where things like this happen and stuff like that. So it's no biggie. Nothing to get frustrated over. It's just going to it's what happens. It's what happens, bruv. It's what happens, bruv. You know what I'm saying? That's going to happen. I do need to. I actually was not ready to get situated. I need to get some more water into my cup. But I went and kind of forced it there because I noticed that OBS was crashing. So I'll put y'all on BRB screen here in a second, so I can get so I can get fully situated. It's important to stay hydrated, so I need to make sure that that's full, so we can stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, y'all. That hydration. But we'll go ahead and start the game. So we'll. I don't know if we did. I don't even know if we did the arcs record. I can't remember if we did. But yeah. We'll knock out all of our dailies and stuff like that. And then I'd probably like to advance the story in ZZZ because it needs to happen, and I kind of been putting it off and stuff like that. I've actually kind of been very much enjoying. I've kind of been actually very much enjoying doing like YouTube stuff. So that will continue. That will definitely continue. I've been kind of expanding in different degrees. So or re-expanding. I've always been expanding. I've always done multiple different types of content, y'all. I think it's sometimes could be misleading or confusing for people because like they think that I only do NGS or something like that. Like, no, dude, there's always going to be more than just NGS in here. Always. There always has been. It's like when I first started streaming, that was, I have primary focus on like Genshin and Valorant. Was my primary focus, and NGS came later. So, and of course, we do variety. It's been a while since we've done. I would like to, but it's been a while since we've done like play a game or something like that, like Dreamcast game, plug in the GameCube or something like that. It's been a while since we have. For the last game, what was the last game that we played? It wasn't. No way, was it? Was it Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Dude, that was a long time ago. There's no way that was the last game that we played. I think it was. No, Tears of the King. No, which one came out first? No, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom came out after Xenoblade Chronicles 3, right? Yeah, it was Tears of the Kingdom. Either way, that was still a while ago. That was like nonetheless, that was still a hefty while ago, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of how you look at it. But anyways, we'll go ahead and switch on over. Actually, I'll switch on BRB screen first and let me go get some water. So I'll let y'all watch some clips real quick. we'll come back. We'll be up in this thing like a bunch of delicious and roasted chicken wings. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
All right. Anyways, yeah, it's very important that like things like that are discussed about. And I understand a lot of people would be scared to talk about that stuff. Um, and someone like just like I told someone in one of the comments, they're like, be, they're like be cautious about talking about these things because people will come after you and so and so. It's like, dude, it's a risk you have to take. I've never been the type of person who has lived my life in fear. I'm not the type of person who lives my life with regrets. Um, that's just how I am. I come from an environment that has shaped me to be that way, and and I've never been someone who has been easily susceptible to peer pressure. If I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it. If I tell you no, it means no. Um, and I'm not afraid to, do the right things. I've never been afraid to do the right things, even if that means I'll be outcasted by everyone. Because at the end of the day, I go to sleep at night with a clear conscience. At the end of the day, And there's nothing more rewarding than being able to do that. So, it's nothing more rewarding than to be able to do that. So, yeah, that's why we touch on it. And of course, you have to understand that, it'd be surprising, because it's not as if, I'm all about just respect. So you're never going to see me sitting here attacking someone, attacking a group of individuals, or being discriminatory. No, that's what gets people in trouble, when you start attacking groups and stuff like that. There's no need for that. It's not necessary for that. It's very much about how you articulate what you're trying to say, and it's very clear what I say, what I try to get across is really just a simple foundational value of respect people, respect the surroundings, just understand that you're not the only people there. You're free to be who you want as an individual. I don't give a shit. Just be a decent human being. That's the message that I speak. So like, if you ever try to group me into this or group me into that and try to say I said that, I said that, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, bro. Like, ultimately, I don't care what you do as an individual if it makes you happy and it's not harming people around you. That's the big thing. If it's not harming people around you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what you do. Be yourself. Be you. But when you start harming people around you, when you start manipulating people, when you start otherwise misleading people, and and things of the sort, just bad practices. When you start doing things like that, then it becomes an issue, because now you're impacting others with the decisions that you're making, negatively impacting others. Then it becomes an issue. So, but at the core of everything that I do and that I say is just be a decent human being, have decent common respect for the people around you. It's okay to have fun and laugh and joke around, as long as it's not at the expense of others and shit. You feel me? If they didn't sign up for that, right? All right, let's go. Game audio. Let's see here. Dude, I've been watching the Olympics, bro. Yo, dude, the NBA. Yo, dude, why no one told me handball was so interesting? like, I caught myself like watching handball. I was like, bro, this shit kind of interesting, bro. This shit kind of interesting. I was like, what? I was like, all right, dude. I was like, all right, bro. This shit kind of interesting, dude. I was kind of enjoying it low key, bro. I was like, all right, dude. I see y'all with the handball, bro. See y'all with the handball, bro. Yeah. But anyways, let's get this moving, bro. Let's get it moving. Huh. 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 Shit, let's go here. And so I'm not sure if we did we do the did we do the ARCS record? What was the ARCS record? Wild Avalanche, defeat 2 enemies. Okay, we did oh yeah, we did. Oh, okay, we did on Force. Where did we fight? Defeat 2 enemies. Oh, it was the one where it was like the 2 banshees, right? It was the 2 banshees, yeah, and we did it on Force. I remember now because I was using fire. Yeah. I remember it was the 2 banshees. It was the 2 banshees, bro. I remember. Do you remember when we fell in love? Do you remember when we first met, girl? Do I have this on this playlist? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, what the hell? Dude. Okay. Computer tripping, bro. Computer tripping, bruv. Tripping like Griffin. Do you remember? Let's see here. I don't know if this is it. No. Do I not have it on here? I don't know what's actually I don't know what the actual name of that song is. I typed in Do You Remember on my playlist, but I brought a bunch of stuff from different artists that is not or not Michael Jackson, dude. So not too sure on that one. Not entirely too sure on that one, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let's see here then. Let's go back to where we're at then. Yeah, that's the basis of everything I do, y'all. So like, people will always try to, naturally people will always try to either, manipulate or say this or try to say that I said that or this or this or that. And I always say, dude, just come to the source because a lot of times choose that, I do my best to articulate things, right? That's why context is so important. That's why it's important to have a reading comprehension literacy level, because that's what language is for. That the whole point of language is to convey things in that manner. It's like some people will be like, it's the internet. You can't like when you're typing on the internet or something like that. And people will say, and this is partially true, but when people will be like, well, it's text or whatever. Like you can't understand the emotion through text. You can't understand what they're saying through text. The funny thing about that is that you can, if you know how to properly use English and grammar. That's what English and grammar and punctuations are for, is to convey feelings. It's to convey what you're saying. So that's the funny thing about that. Now, of course, like I said, that of course there's layers to that, because realistically speaking, yes, you're much more going to pick up on what someone's saying or what someone is meaning by their body language, by the tone in their voice, so and so and so. But for someone who can articulate well with written language, they can express 95, 96, 97% of that through text efficiently, and the thing about that as well is that people who may not be able to grasp that as well will take what you're saying and not be able to understand it on the flip side. So they might hear what you're saying, but they're not able to comprehend it on a level where they can piece it all together and place it into the full context of what it is. Instead, they'll hear this thing, and then everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. I said they'll hear this thing or this thing, and they'll take one piece and they'll misconstrue it into something else entirely, right? So, that's you always have to be aware of that in every situation, of course. So, yeah, everything's okay, dude. We're just talking. This is normal. We're just normal chit chatting, dude. You know what I'm saying? Everything's perfectly fine here. Perfectly fine here, buddy. Let's see here. Okay, so game audio is good. Okay. I don't think we really need anything from here, right? We really just need to do our dailies. That's pretty much it. Oh. We're on the Ranger, or let's get food here. We need foods, bruv. Yeah, sometimes I just have to remind people, like what I stand for. You feel me? Sometimes I have to remind people of that, because I think sometimes people who can't fully grasp or understand my context, my contextual situations and the way I present things, can sometimes, maybe think this or think that. And like at the core of who I am, dude, like, yeah, there's nothing but love. Don't get me wrong, I'm not someone who takes shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's the environment that, I grew up in and whatnot. I'm a confident individual. I'm confident in knowing who I am as an individual. but at the core of everything, you know, it's nothing but love. So like, never am I trying to attack anyone in that regard. You know what I'm saying? Never am I trying to just throw shots or attack someone. Never am I trying to manipulate situations, or anything of that sort. You know, and so I think it's just sometimes it's just important to re-solidify that so that people can hear it. So that way, when they hear or they listen to something that I say that might be controversial, without listening to the full thing, then they understand the premise of, well, Spike is generally, you know, this guy generally, this is what he stands for. So generally, if I'm hearing this, there's more to it, right? So listen to the whole thing, and you'll realize, yeah, he explains this very well, and the exact throughput of it. You feel me? So, but you know, like I said, sometimes I feel like I need to explain that, or just repound it in, right? Because people will try to take things that you say and create them into something else, right? But no, I have a track record that
How you doing?
is exactly what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I have a track record. Exactly what I'm saying. You can look back. There's never going to be anything that you're questioning it. I have a track record. I'm consistent because I'm me. You know what I'm saying? This is when you it's when you have people who are lying and are fabricating things and are doing this, that they have track records that don't line up, that don't match up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I'm saying lines up. Has been, always will. So that's who I am. In case anyone needs to be reminded of that, right? Let's see her. We don't need Magda's even working here, right? Mag don't even work in here, bro. Let's go ahead and get this daily out the way. 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 Dude, the irony. The irony of me just talking about that, and then this song comes on. I have my playlist on shuffle. I have my playlist on shuffle. The irony of me talking about that, having that discussion, and then the next song that comes on, the name of the song is Two Face. Like the irony of me talking about that, and then immediately like the song comes on that like solidifies and like talks about what I'm talking about, like two-faced individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like my shit adds up. Be careful those people whose stuff doesn't add up. Two-faced. You know what I'm saying? It's like, the irony of that shit. The irony of that is great. Okay, so we just got, and of course we have Mars system coming up. Of course, there was JP creators were able to play Mars early. So that's where you're seeing, you know, some information on it. I opted not to cover that because y'all are going to get an English guide from me. Whereas, you know, I like to do things more inclusive. So y'all are going to get an English guide from me. So we all can see everything. I can explain everything. Y'all can visually see it for visual learners who do not understand Japanese, and for proper translations that we're going to see in the English version. So that's why I have not covered any of that. Even though, of course, I know there are creators on Global Site who race to jump and cover that, which is perfectly fine. But I prefer to give y'all, you know, for something that big, I don't want to give an early, you know, Japanese guide for y'all. Yeah, because that's pretty big. I want to make sure I do it the right way. Y'all get the right content, the right context as well. And so that way it can be properly utilized for even those who may not, you know, understand things as quickly or as easily, right? I moved closer. Foolish, what was I thinking? Get so filled with anger. Just annihilating. Sometimes I'm throwing up the peace sign. Sometimes I'm feeling high. X Cube Jackson. All right, so the audio is going to be much better. Be much better, dude. Because we're not freaking double audio today, dude. Yeah, I guess so we even. Let's see here. Let's go over here, I guess. Trial stunts. Let me get a photon blast, bro. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Please hit. Oh. Oh. Success. Hey, oh no, 'cause we ain't gotta worry about the money no more. We ain't gotta worry how the bills get paid. We ain't gotta worry how the meals get fed. Don't cry. Hey, oh no. Ouchie. We ain't gotta worry how the meals get fed. Don't. Pew, 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 pew. Oops. Alright. Alright, I see a dead person over there. I'll rest, but they rest first. It's okay. The big thing is you're helping the people around you. You know what I'm saying? You're helping them people around you. Let's scrap that real quick. Don't move, please. Okay. All right. Success. I wanted to slap that guy with the weak bullet, but okay, it went nice. Yo, what's going on, Jamie? Stream glitch for me was still on starting screen. You have to refresh. Yeah, some of the stream didn't actually glitch. The OBS crashed again. So I had to force close OBS and restart it. That's what happened. That's why it was still showing you on the start screen there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you missed out on some good conversations, dude. You've been on the start screen this whole time. Bro, you missed out on some golden conversations right there, dude. I was talking some real stuff, dude. You missed out. You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. You have to go back and watch the VOD for the good stuffs. Anyway, how you been doing? Dang, you mad I missed that? Yeah, dude, I've been doing good, dude. Been doing good. I've been feeling great. Been doing great. I've been enjoying my YouTube. Been kind of into a different groove right now. You know what I'm saying? Which has been nice. I've been thoroughly enjoying that for sure. There will be those, you know, it's like every now and then. You know, it's like, of course, we always progress with the times, right? You know, like I said, dude, you know, I can't quit making content until until we get at least 1 million subscribers on YouTube, right? So I know that may not seem like a lot in comparison to like, you know, these super famous creators and stuff like that. But you know, hey, look, for me right now, that's a lot. And who knows? Maybe that takes a long time. Maybe I don't get 1 million subscribers until, you know, 19. I said 19, and so until like, you know, like 2057 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, who knows? You know, maybe I'm like 90 years old and you know we're still making content. So, you know, we're gonna have to just kind of move with the times and whatnot. And you know, if I have kids and grandkids and whatnot, then we'll just, you know, if I can't get around, if I'm you know on bed rest and I have to breathe through oxygen tank, then I can get my grandkids to run the channel for us and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So of course, you know, PSO2 NGS is kind of the focal point now, but it will not be the focal point in the future, naturally. You know what I'm saying? Because eventually NGS will be finished, whether that's in 2 years or 6 years or 8 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So always keep that in mind. It's like there's always going to be this, like, it's never just NGS on my channel, dude. Always remember that. So I guess we'll take this and as fodder material, I guess. We'll take this here. I think I have some pulls for I think I have some pulls for treasure scraps. I did watch the video of the future of PSO. Yeah, that one's yeah, that was a pretty good video for sure. The most recent, that recent one that I have, the future. I think that I've thoroughly enjoyed what they've done with the game for sure. You know, of course, the biggest downside of NGS is obviously its community. This community has notoriously made the game difficult to grow. I'm not saying that the game is perfect, but of course, the community with its toxic connection to base PSO has naturally always made it difficult for the game and the communities to grow. The community is directly correlates to how a game is able to grow and what content is put into a game. But you know, of course, the toxic connection that's so heavily existed within NGS and base game, people gatekeeping because they don't like NGS and they're like, oh, I wish it was just base, and so and that toxicity that's always festered, and especially within global side, you know, of course, has always been an issue. But you know, I always recognize to give recognition, you know, to the devs where credit is due. You know, when they come out with stuff, and of course, like I said, NGS is not a perfect game. There's still much work to be done, but it's always important to give recognition and whatnot. And I've thoroughly been impressed with a lot of the stuff that they have implemented and with them listening and stuff like that. And of course, you know, why I say with them listening, and some people might be like, well, they don't listen to this or listen to that and listen to that. That's the key specific thing that you want. It's not about you. It's about everyone. It's about the game. What everyone says is that you cannot sit here and tell me that everyone says it, because I am included in everyone. By saying everyone says it, that would mean I would say it. Everyone, it means all, 100%. Do not use the word everyone if it's not everyone, right? So you can't sit here and tell me that everyone says it if I'm living proof talking to the individual that everyone does not say it. It's not simply about you. It's about the whole picture. And a lot of people fail to be able to grasp that effectively or you know, efficiently in that regard. So that's one thing that's you know always been the biggest downside of the NGS community of NGS has been the community and how it has always done that since release. You know, it's like, sure, there's things that can be done better in the game. Of course, that applies to every game in existence. No game is 100% perfect, and no game will 100% satisfy everything that you want. You know, because it's not always about you, right? So, but yeah. For sure, NGS is really good overall, but the toxicity prevents its growth and also lack of publicity of the game too. Correct. The you know, that toxicity really prevents the publicity of the game. And of course, all the weird behavior really prevents the publicity of the game as well. Makes people not want to promote it, makes people not want to really engage in it, makes you not want to recommend it to individuals. And it creates experiences from firsthand experiences from people who would otherwise join the game and be trying to experience it for the first time, experience an MMO. They come into an environment that's immediately toxic and immediately just kind of weird and filled with like creepy stuff. And then that creates this, it's a trickle down effect. So now they tell everyone who they're in cahoots with, who they know, oh, this game is like this game's like that. Definitely don't try it. And this is before they even having the chance to even really try the game because their immediate first impressions already been ruined from the jump anyway. So it's a perpetual sense of it's a perpetual cycle of non-growth. You just recycle the bad seeds pretty much, and it's like I said before, you can't expect a tree to grow in toxic soil, right? Some there might be a tree that grows every now and then, but you would have a lot more trees growing if the soil wasn't toxic, right? You feel me? If the soil's not toxic, you're gonna have a forest blooming, tall, lushful. You know what I'm saying? Growing. But if the soil's toxic, if the soil's poison, only a few trees will sprout out in comparison.
Welcome.
So let's
Yes,
see.
indubitably.
Indubitably. We got a clear quest though. Let's do something real. We'll just like do something quick to do this. As I'm not like, there's not like a whole lot that we need to do on here. Like we're pretty set, dude, right now. Honestly speaking, we have this Grand Gladius estate. Let's refresh this too. I said we were gonna do tickets as well. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, we'll take this here. We'll take that there. And we'll let's see here. I might have some tickets here. They're 22. Okay, cool. I've had a lot of new players I've taken into my alliance and try helping them. Sadly, most of them have been really, really bad. I had one guy erased because I gave him advice on gear. I think that, as one thing about, gearing and stuff like that, because I mean, the one thing about gearing and just like gearing can be confusing as hell from the first place. So you have to take that into account, which is also why, usually when I talk about gearing and stuff like that, I leave it very open to the individual to make the last decision. I teach you how to fish, I don't catch the fish for you. Because it can be a little confusing, of course, especially for a new player who doesn't understand the system or doesn't understand how things necessarily work within NGS or within PSO games in general. It can definitely be confusing, but it's really about how you approach it, I think, because I think it's important that, and I think it also can be difficult for people to be able to do that, but to like explain why you're doing things. I think too often, especially with creators in the past, with gearing and stuff like that, and all my guys are always different in that regard. But in the past, a lot of times you'll see people in the game, and not just creators, but people in the game as well, who they tell you what you have to have. They tell you you have to have this. They tell you you have to play this way. They tell you see what I'm saying? And one of the things about MMOs is that one of the best things about MMOs is the freedom that you have to play in different ways. So if you're telling someone, first and foremost, most people don't like to be told things in the first place, depending on how the context is. If people ask for advice, a lot of times they're not asking, to be force fed something, right? They're just asking, what's your input? And I think a lot of times, way too often, I think, and this has become normalized because of content creators who are like this, and because of so many people, toxic individuals within the game who try to force feed the stuff down your throat, you know. So it's like, it's not, no one's at necessarily fault here. It's just how the gaming environment kind of is. And which is why I always try to make sure that when I'm explaining things, I explain why you're doing these things. And I ultimately give you the final decision. You know, it's like, hey, like this does this. And you should at least understand this. Like, understand if you multi-weapon something that's not, you know, your class weapon, then you'll take a damage reduction. I understand these key things, these like foundational things, but otherwise I leave it up to you to make the final decision, because that's the fun part. That's what's enjoyable. When people are like, no, you can't use this. Oh, you're using a dread keeper, you can't use that. And then like they try to shame you for it, or this and stuff like that. Like, there's no point for that. There's no point for that, dude, like, at all. It's an MMO. Like, and the thing about that, like in that specific like scenarios, is that a lot of times people will try to, you know, force these ways of gearing on you in regards to how they play the game. A lot of times this is just people who just run solo content. They get on the game like once a week. All they do is play solo, run purples, and they're constantly speed running. There's a lot more fucking shit in the game than that. So a lot of times people don't take that into consideration as well. So while this might be the best built for you, because the content that you run, this is not the best gear for this person or for everyone. If they're playing everything, if they play the game, if they actually play the game. You see what I'm saying? Like, if they're actually playing the game, that means that they're doing everything. They're doing seasonals, they're doing purples, they're doing all this stuff. They're doing all that stuff. You feel me? And so naturally your gear needs are not going to align exactly with that of someone who only gets on the game to run arcs records, run battle arcs records, or just run purple solo. You feel me? So you have to try to understand that when and I'm not like talking like to you, like this is just like a general, I'm talking in a general sense. So, you know, you have to understand that when of course you're trying to convey to someone about gearing, right? He refused to use the freebie level 65 stuff as a startup and threatened to report me because I recommended it. And he was whining about second giving freebies. That is true. It's mainly just people have bad attitudes over low things. Correct. What was funny is he said he wanted it to be in game. Yeah, people. You know, that's the thing about MMOs. That is that people, those different people from different walks of life, and if you're not necessarily that great with, you know, interacting with different people from different walks, then naturally, you know, it can be, you can run into some walls, I guess. Because of course some people are going to be more easily agitated and stuff like that, you know. But I mean, there's no way to really prepare for that. I've kind of been around that my whole life, so I kind of have the exposure to that, dealing with different walks and stuff like that, and being able to talk to people. But I mean, obviously, the average individual is not going to have that same experience. So, but I definitely understand. I'm used to that for sure. Spent my whole life on MMOs. Yeah, well, no, I'm saying outside MMOs as well. Not just MMOs, but because I think the big thing there too is that, you know, while you could in the past say like, you know, you get that from just MMOs. If you've spent your whole life on MMOs, then you know how greatly the MMO environment has changed with the communities. Because like you know, like toxic, like super toxic stuff like that, and like weird stuff like that wouldn't really fly in MMOs back in the day. You know, like is it the community more so now reflects the state of what society is. So it's important to have that real life societal experience as well, to combat a lot of the things that you experience on MMOs now, which they used to be fairly separate, but now they're more conjoined than they previously were in the past, right? It's my main experience with people outside of war games. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, let's see. Let's do these quests real quick. We'll just do like some quick boojins. Just to knock these out. Just to knock them out. Knock them out. Ooh. NAS. You give me all the blessings. Ain't no losing for nobody else. Yeah, I love to lose, but it's all basic. I guess we'll try to use that that Aerodom 3 that we just got. I think we still have a 3 weapon. I think we do that we can use that on. Only thing worse than being alone is wishing you were. That's real talk right there. Yeah, a lot to lose, but it's all basic. But you know. Or they even bought your father clothes and your father clothes. Oops. Whoops. Alright, that satisfies those. That satisfies those. You got a lot to lose, but it's all basic. So that satisfies the dailies. Lady. I'm pretty sure that did not give us another roll, right? 6, yeah. Alright, this ends. Okay, we still have time for those. We have time for thems, bruv. We have times for thems. You know. You know. Because there's not really a whole lot that we need to be doing. We have, we have augs, we have, gear. Like, we got all those to stick on our gears. All those Grand Gladius souls, we got those to stick. So like we're good. We can make probably, I don't know, 10 Grand Gladius souls right now, or probably 10 Gigas Grand Land Gigas Mastes right now. It's like we're good in terms of augment. It's like we're good to go. If we were to need to build a new weapon or a new armor and we didn't use transfer passes, like we're good. Yeah, do you like bro, like this is what happens when you just play the game. Like remember, y'all. Remember, like when I say that, you might be like, damn, you can make a lot. Remember, I do not pay for any of it. All my augments, I have top augments. And even like my onions is a great example too, because they're the non-tradable ones, or just 5s, right? But I have top augments across the board. And of course, well, with the exception of the Anadi, obviously. But all those just because I have the materials. Just from playing the game. So it's like I literally never spend money on augments. Like really ever, besides the like the Anadis and stuff like that, because that's the only way you can get them unless you use AC. So it's living proof that you can do that. I'm living proof that you can do that. And it's the same thing with my armors. You know, it's like I prefer to go after the non-tradable ones because I prefer to be able to farm them. Whereas some people prefer to want the ones that you know that you can buy because they don't want to farm. They don't like to play the game like that. You know, like I said before, dude. I wouldn't make content for this game. I wouldn't talk about this game if I didn't like the game. If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't be on the game. Plain and simple, which is why it doesn't make any damn sense to me when people spend all their time on YouTube and comments and all types of shit in the game saying how much they don't like the game, but yet they're playing the game or they're wasting time on the game. That shit makes no sense to me at all whatsoever. Makes no sense, period. I don't understand it. My brain cannot fathom that logic. If I don't like something, I'm not playing that shit. I'm not wasting my time on it. If I don't like you as a person, I'm not wasting my time on it. There are people on my blacklist for that reason. You know what I'm saying? There's people who was like, yo, I've tried with these people. I've tried to talk things out with these people. They clearly don't respect me. I don't respect them. They're on my blacklist. They will never be removed from my blacklist, period. They can become the Dalai Lama, turn their life around. They will never be removed from my blacklist because I am done with them. They're done. My camera just froze. Like, period. Period. It's like it doesn't make any sense to me. They play what they love bitching about. Exactly. Like it's crazy to me. Like my brain cannot fathom it. Like it genuinely cannot fathom it, dude. Because for me, like if I don't like something, you're not gonna see me like on the game, spending time on the game. I will not waste time on it. My time is more valuable than to spend time bitching and complaining and moaning about something that I do not like, especially a game whilst playing the game that I do not like. If I don't like something, it will just simply cease to exist in my life. It will be as if it's dead, as if it never existed. It will be erased from my life. Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Which is also why, you know, I'm the type of person where it's like I will try and try again with you, you know, like if we have our differences and stuff like that. But like I'm the type of person where it's like if you get to the point where I have lost all my respect for you, if you get to the point where I see that you clearly do not respect me, time and time again, because a lot of times I'll try out, you know, I'll keep trying to talk it out, stuff like that. Eventually, if it gets to the point where you have shown to me very clearly that you do not respect me, you will never, ever have an opportunity to prove to me differently again. Period. You will be cut off like that. You were done. Like I said, like you will literally be erased from my existence. Like, I have zero time for that bullshit. Like at all. Zero time for it. None. And it's the same way with, you know, with like games and stuff like that. If I don't like a game, I'm not gonna waste my time on it. Period. You know, like it's like if I try it, you know, I try it and you know, I keep trying it, whatever. I see if I like it, whatever, and then I come to the conclusion I don't like the game. All right, it's done. Moving on. You're not gonna see me on the game. You're not gonna see me talking about the game. You're not gonna see me in comments of the game. The game's not gonna be in my search history. The game is going to be dead to me. And I'm going to be doing happier things, playing games that I do enjoy, surrounding myself around things that I do enjoy. Like, it ain't rocket science, bro. Like, shit doesn't make any sense to me. Why play a game you think sucks? It's like everyone bitching about ZZZ, but they still play it. Exactly. Like, it makes no sense to me, dude. Like, it makes no sense to me. You feel me? Like, why play a game that you don't like? Like ZZZ, like I think Z is like you like even like ZZZ in regards to ZZZ, like ZZZ definitely isn't the greatest game for sure. And I think Wuthering Waves does everything that ZZZ tries to do, but like 100 times better. But it's still interesting enough for me to play it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I play it. If I didn't like it, then I wouldn't play it. And that's that. I don't know. Like I don't know what other way to put it. If you don't like something, then why are you playing it? I like it's so clear to me. It's so clear to me, but like for some people, it's just so damn confusing, bro. Like I don't understand it. Can play Wuwa on your PC, but ZZ runs great. Dude, Wuwa is I really enjoy Wuwa. Um, Even though like a lot of people didn't really like it or whatever. I think a lot of people don't like it because it has a more mature feel to it as well. Like even like the storyline is more mature to it. Like especially like if you're trying to compare it to like Genshin or something like that, then I can understand why people would not maybe like it because the story is a lot more complex. Um, and it's a lot more life and death type stuff and like stuff like that. So it's more complex. It just generally target say a more mature audience, which I genuinely enjoy. And the characters are um, more interesting to me as well. But the execution in that game, I really enjoy the story and the execution and the music, how they execute with the music in that game. Like Jin Shi's most recent Mount Firmament storyline was just executed so well. It was beautiful. Like there's no other word to describe it. It was absolutely beautiful the way that story unfolded and the way it ended and the music choice. Uh, we played that on stream, so but yeah. But like, everyone has their own personal preferences, and that's perfectly okay, perfectly fine. Some people are gonna like games, some people are gonna not like games, and that's cool. Just like real world, some people are gonna like you, some people aren't gonna like you. That's cool. I'll be the first to tell you, I ain't trying to be everyone's friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't like me, that's fine. I know who I am. I know I ain't harming nobody, bro. So I'm gonna be me. And sometimes people just don't like me. That's okay. There's plenty of people who do like me, right? So it's that same regard. There's gonna be people who like a game. There's gonna be people who don't like a game. Just because someone likes a game doesn't mean you have to, you know, give them flake for liking the game. Just because someone doesn't like a game doesn't mean you have to give them flake for not liking the game. It's okay to exist in both worlds and to be able to converse with people who don't agree with you. Like it's like politics, dude. It's like some people go like crazy. It's like, oh, you're a Democrat. Oh, you're a Republican. Oh, you're a liberal, or all that stuff. It's like some people go crazy with that. Like, bro, I don't give a shit. I could give two shits less what you are, bro. As long as we can agree to be able to talk to each other as human beings and have a mutual respect for one another, I could care less. You are entitled to your own opinion, to your own, to your own conclusion, to your own decision. As long as you treat the people around you with some common decency. Like at the end of the day, we're just humans. We're individuals. We're just trying to exist. You feel me? Wish more people had your mindset. World would be a billion times better. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Unfortunately, that's not the case. And unfortunately, a lot of times what I say falls on deaf ears. But yeah, uh, I'm here and I do what I can. So I do what I can to impact the small amount of people that I can. So, but being sometimes being able to impact just that one or two people is worth it, dude. Like that's why I used to play like Valorant. Like it was always crazy because I played Valorant. Valorant was like the focus of my stream for a long time, and but like I enjoy Valorant because I enjoy interacting with people in that regard. So which is why whenever I play Valorant, you always see me solo queue. Like you pretty much never see me queue with multiple people. It's always solo queue, even in comp. And there was a lot of times that on multiple occasions where like I would be cute with someone and then like they would come into my stream, maybe they followed it or something like that. But then like they would come to my stream a year later and they would be like, "Hey, I don't know if you remember me, but we played Valorant one time." And they'll be like, "I was going through a rough patch in my life or something like that," and you were just real chill and like you were just like what you said like that day resonated with me and stuff like that. I just want to drop in. You probably don't remember me. It was like a year ago. Just want to drop in and just say, "All right, I appreciate that," because no one else around me was doing that. Like there's been multiple moments like that, and that's one of the reasons why I will always have you know a soft spot for Valorant. I have a love hate relationship with Valorant because Valorant's so damn toxic. But the interactions that the interactions that you can have on Valorant can be really good too, and um, I think I was impacting a lot more people probably when I played Valorant. Especially back then, Valorant was super super toxic. So people like myself was very very rare. People who would go into games and still be good, still be a good player, but be able to call people out and females can feel comfortable playing, and, and all the likes. I'm saying like if you were gonna if you end up in my lobby, like you were gonna have a good time. I didn't care what the hell your background was, but you were gonna have a good time. And if someone started trying to pick on you and shit, like, I've never been a fan of bullies, shit. So like I've always been the person who I will check a bully. You know what I'm saying? Like I've always been like that. I will check a bully real quick. You know, like dude, like there's been I can't even tell you how many times I've gotten to, or when I was younger, how many times I got into squabbles with like frat boys, dude. Because a lot of times I don't know, dude. A lot of times frat boys can be like fucking overzealous and like think they're on top of the world. There were a lot of times. There were a lot of times I got into let's just say I've knocked out a handful of frat boys in my younger days because of how they would talk to people. And like there were instances where I would show up with girls or whatnot, and then they talk about the girls in certain ways, and sometimes you just have to come correct. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's just common sense of just treating people with common decency, bro. You know, oh, they can get bad. Frat boys, yeah, do frat boys are. Frat boys can get bad, man. So I've never really been. I can immediately say I'm not the biggest fan of frat boys because of their attitudes. Generally tend to be. I'm not saying all of them because I definitely knew some frat boys and were friends with some frat boys, but very often frat boys can have that like that. I'm super cocky. I'm on top of the world. My daddy owns the company type mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like that. My daddy owns the company. I can get away with whatever, saying whatever, doing whatever type mentality type shit. So like, so and naturally, people like that, those cocky, ignorant people, uh, can be can say really dumb things. Dang it, ad rip. Oh, you missing on good stories right here, bro. Good stories, bruv. Missing on the top quality stories, bro. Limited time quest. Oh, we need to clear one more. For this, by the way, we have our early maintenance tomorrow as well. For those who don't know, starts 3 hours early. Yeah, 3 hours earlier. The attitude though is like COD kids back in the day. My dad works for Microsoft. I'll get you in. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's a lot of times it's just baseless. It's empty talk, right? Which is also why why I don't take like people on the internet serious. It's like it's people just like hide behind the screen. Like they'll say the shit behind the screen, but I know you won't say that stuff to my face. And people who'll be like, "Oh, yeah, I'll say it to your face." No, you won't. You won't say it to my face. Yeah, this guy. Anyways, you won't say it to my face. Those guys have been pretty active. I guess it's Olympic season, so those guys are trying to sell their product, but that's okay. We've seen plenty of those in my years of streaming. So, but but yeah, dude, it's like I say, it's like people on the internet where they're like, "You give a shit about that, so maybe you take it now." Exactly, correct. The moment you give a shit about that, because pretty much like the moment, pretty much that's letting them win. You know what I'm saying? Because they're wanting to get that reaction, and they're wanting you to validate their existence, pretty much. That's the whole thing about those types of people, is that they're wanting that's how they feel validated that they exist, just by doing those things. When you don't even give them the time of day, when you don't even give them the platform, they have nothing, absolutely nothing, period, nada, nothing, nunca. Yeah, nothing. And you have to understand that, that's why it's like, you don't give those people like that really that much time of day, because like I said, these people do that stuff behind the screen with no face to their names. Like, if you're gonna do it, like I'll take you at least somewhat respectable. If you're doing it, you're on a main account, you're on your obvious main account, and that account has a picture of your face on it, and you're talking all the shit that you're talking. If you're doing that, then I'm like, okay, I'll at least show you some levels of respect, because you're not afraid to put it out there. If you're like on some account with some random picture on it, it's clearly an alt account. You know what I'm saying? Clearly a freaking alt account, bro. You're a coward from the jump. From the jump, you're a coward. Why would I entertain a coward? Like, from the jump, dude. You know what I'm saying? If you can't talk to me face to face, man to man, woman to woman, I said woman to woman, woman to man, whatever. If you can't talk to me face to face, as two individuals, you can't put it, you can't put it on you. Then why the hell should I even address you in that manner, as if you are a real person, as if you deserve a real response? I shouldn't. So I'm not going to. Simple as that. I shouldn't, so I'm not going to. You feel me? Like, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Let's see here. I guess we could knock this one out, I guess. Real quick. Let's only need one more. We'll just do that. And then we'll hop over to ZZZ probably. We still need to do we still need to do dailies, but those can wait. We'll do those last minute, I guess. And then we'll probably do some Genshin later on in the week. This is trying to get the last week of the streamer event requirements for Genshin. So yeah. No one's in this queue though, so maybe we're not gonna do this. No one's in this queue. I mean, it's just this disc, dude. I could give two shits less about this disc, bro. Like, quite frankly, two poopity poops less, two poops less, two poops on a vest, two poops that were laying on a chest. That poop was a mess. Huh? Bruh. Nani? I remember. I ain't even been on PSO in like 2 weeks. Yo, dude. Yo, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you take a break. You know what I'm saying? That's like me on Valorant. Except for me, it's like 2 months. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's like 2 months for Valorant. I be taking breaks on Valorant. It's just like I said, I have a love-hate relationship with Valorant. Like a genuine love-hate relationship with Valorant, dude. But it's a perfect example because I don't play it. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with Valorant. When I don't want to play it, I do not play. You're not as simple as that. Like I have to be in the mood to play it. Otherwise, I'm not going to play it. Unlike people on here, where it's like they don't like it, so they get on every day and tell everyone how much they don't like it. No, dude. Like, I'm not gonna be on the game just to, like, bro. Aside from I don't have anything to do. It's like, yeah, yeah. That's it. That's one of the things that happen when you get everything that you've been kind of achieved. And so for me, of course, I level up all different types of classes, but I genuinely don't really have like much to do right now. Like for me though, I level up. I play different classes, so like I have weapons for everything. I obviously have this Wix 5 rifle, and then like I have Wix 4. I mean Fatal 4 wires. I have another Wix 5 rod. I also have a Fatal 4 rod, and I can interchangeably use. So and of course I have my Zelver weapons. I have my Zelver here that I use for my fighter. So it's like I genuinely have like everything that I want on this stuff. So that's also why I play different classes, because I enjoy playing the game, and so I like to experiment with different classes and stuff like that. But like I genuinely, after getting that last Grand Gladia on us on my armors, like I genuinely I'm kind of like chilling until the update, right? Big chilling.
Welcome.
Because everything else is ready. It's like I have augments. If I couldn't make a whole bunch of Grand Gladius, then I would, be farming stuff like that. If I didn't have comfortable amounts of Meseta, which I do, I would be farming that. If I didn't have my savings, I have my savings as well in beta reactors, 145 beta reactors. And I have 3,601 alpha reactors. That's my savings. That's my rainy day fund money. Then I will be farming that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I have all that. So, so that's why. But I'm real good at, finding
Yo,
things
where's
to
the
do and
bacon?
finding ways to do things. What's going on, Fabrice? Hey, so I'm really good at doing things and finding ways to do things like that, or making a little go a lot, right? I do, like, bro. I do. It's just like real life. Like, dude, there are times where I would make $5 last a week, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty good at making things last a long time, making very little last a long time. So you make $5 last a week. It's difficult, but it's possible. You just have to be very, very conscious about your purchasing decisions and shit. I just need Gladius and Gigas, but I don't see much of a point spending all that time when new gear's coming out. So do you need it? So that's my view on, well, that's kind of how I approach the weapons. So like the Grand Gladia, I'm not putting that on my weapon, right? Because especially this, I play so many different classes. Unless it were on the Aerodom, which Aerodoms can be changed for free. So if you're on Aerodom, you can augment all your stuff if you want. But even in that situation, I would still, of course, like farm the augments. I would make sure I have a whole bunch of them. Like in your situation where like you don't want to put them on your units, but you would want them still, right? So like, that's how I would handle that. For me, I don't care because I can make so many of them. So like, because I have so many materials, because I play the game, it gives me the freedom of like just gearing. And like, that's one of the plus sides about just playing the game, taking advantage of the events, the campaigns, stuff like that. And that's also one of the reasons why, I like to clear out the seasonal shop. Like even when I don't need the stuff, I like get the stuff. Down the line, it ends up helping, because I'm already prepared for it. So that's how, and that's why I'm in a position where I can just make this stuff, and it creates an environment where I don't have to worry about really gearing, because I can just make everything at the blink of an eye, just with the exception of getting the DQ ox, right? It's like, well, hold on, where's this? Either I was like, bro, what? I was like, what's going on? My inventory's full though. I was like, what the hell's what's it doing? I was confused. Inventory is straight garbage right now, bro. Straight garbage. Garbage. Let's go to character storage. Character storage. Why my tribe is? I'd never put my tribe is up. Oh, they're up here. But capsules, Gladius Soul. You can see like I have like all these Eratis here, 376. Remember, like all this stuff I've never bought. These are just items that I have. The Star Souls, 1,836. You know, it's just the Fusias, of course. You know, it makes them less like South and out and stuff. Like and of course like Gigas Mostes and stuff like that. Got plenty of that stuff. You see how many of these I have. I just need the Fusias. But like you see how many Gigas 4s I have. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I literally don't spend, I have not spent money on, you know, Meseta on augments in a very, like with the exception of Anades or XDs, in a very long time. I think when we were initially putting on our Grand Dread Keepers, they got real low and they were like 300k or like 200k a pop. So I think there were some times where I would buy one and I was just like gamble it because they were so cheap and I didn't feel like, even though you saw, well, you didn't see, even though you saw how much materials I had to make it, I was just lazy because I didn't want to do I didn't want to run the dual quests. So like sometimes I would do that, but otherwise, yeah.
Come again.
Otherwise, yeah, you know, I don't buy augments, so. It takes so long, and I get bored doing the same thing over and over for hours and days, and that's where I think PSO needs more content that can help. Do the sub players need? Absolutely. That just, you know, that just comes with time though. Of course, it's an MMO. Comes with time. Pretty much every MMO is going to face that. And you know, every vertical MMO is going to face that. Horizontals, back when horizontal MMOs were a thing, before World of Warcraft, aka, that wasn't an issue. But that's because horizontal MMOs are designed to take forever to do shit. Literally forever to do shit. I've talked about this before. Like, I'm not going to go like into detail with it, but like how in Final Fantasy 11, which was the first MMO that y'all know I played for 10 years on retail, 3 years on a private server, 13 years of my life. But on that, they have relic weapons. Relic weapons are like the strongest weapon for each class. There's 17 classes, jobs at the time during Golden Era. There's more now, I'm sure. But during Golden Era, which was during 75 cap. During that era, you know, there's 17 classes. Each one has a relic weapon. If you were lucky, if everything worked in your favor and you were committed, it would still take you a year and a half to get one relic weapon. So it'd take you 20 years essentially to get a relic weapon for every class. That's how tedious things were in horizontal games. Like, you have content at all times because shit takes a long time. There's a lot of stuff to do because everything that you're doing does generally take a long time to do. So that's how horizontal games work. Whereas vertical games do not work like that, obviously. Vertical games are just increase. And because of that, content always gets to the side. You know, once the next new thing comes out, that's gets thrown to the side. Or that's no longer relevant. So you constantly, it's the vertical format. So that's one of the downsides about vertical format. It's that you're going to have those things, especially in early years of a game. Such as Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 obviously is World of Warcraft with the Final Fantasy skin. And Final Fantasy 14 is a great example of that. Because Final Fantasy 14, aside from its infamous worst ever MMO launch in the history of MMOs, aside from that, Final Fantasy 14 was, if you talk to anyone 4 or 5 years ago and you told them Final Fantasy 14 would be as popular as it is now, they would look at you like you were a crazy person and they would lock you up in a crazy people asylum. Period. Because Final Fantasy 14 essentially had the same exact issues. There wasn't really anything to do, like at all. Like you would play it, your expansion would come out, you play it, and then you'd never touch it again until the next expansion comes out. The same exact thing. It's how vertical format games are. And you can ask anyone who has been playing Final Fantasy 14 since it came out up till now. You can ask anyone that, and they will agree with that. This is not just me talking my ass. This is someone who does know. So it's just how vertical format games are. So that's the exchange that we made from people not wanting these time-consuming games. People wanting your time to be valued, right? Your time to be valued, but at the same time, thank you for the rate, Zafka. Thank you for the rate, Zafkul. Zafkill, for those who don't know Zafkill, that's Data Live right there. That's Zafkill, the gun that Kurumi uses in Data Live. But anyways, shit, I forgot where I was at. But that's the trade-off that that we made by having vertical format games. It's like people didn't want the horizontal, or people did want the horizontal, but the vertical format caught on. It was new, it was fresh. When World of Warcraft came out, and obviously World of Warcraft was successful, and so every game kind of followed that model. It's kind of like how we're seeing a bunch of Genshin clones coming out now, right? Because it's like the same exact shit. It's like this model was really successful at this period. So then you see a whole bunch of games down the line try to just kind of mimic that format. Okay, that worked. They made a lot of money. Let's do that. So after World of Warcraft, we just got a shitload of vertical format games, and we're pretty much still in that. It only has got worse, and we've gotten gacha involvements and stuff like that. So, but yeah, that's the trade-off that we made. When I say we, I mean just like the general community. Obviously, I didn't make that trade-off. I would prefer horizontal games, but that's the trade-off that we made. Because we want something that values our time and stuff like that. So, with vertical games, you're going to run into that. Period. Always. You're always going to run into that issue. There's always going to be that issue in vertical games. It's literally impossible to avoid. Literally impossible to avoid. So, on horizontal games, can you avoid that? Survive the ads? Yeah, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Give you a shout out real quick. Hopefully you had a good stream over there. Hopefully you were doing some goodies. You were up to some good fun. So we've kind of been over here. We kind of got into a little chatty chat mode. So we're actually trying to get on ZZZ here in a second, but we start discussing, having a good little talk here, good discussion, which is always good. Always good to sit down and have a good discussion. You feel me? Let's we'll check this again to see if we can't get in here one last time. That dang ads. So remember, y'all, if y'all don't want ads, there's always Twitch Prime, which is for free. If you have an Amazon account, you can link it to your Twitch account. You get Twitch Prime for free, which will then allow you to get a monthly sub for free. And of course, as a sub user, you don't have ads. And then of course, there's always you can just sub normally. And there's also like Twitch Turbo, which also does help as well. But also, I've talked about this before to people who may not like ads. Do remember that ads do at least help in some way, because ads, the streamer does get some of the ad revenue, even though it's not a lot. It's pennies, with how small a channel I am. But if you can't contribute by donating or by subscribing, then just look at ads as this is my way of contributing, helping this individual out, or supporting their content. Right, so just look at it like that, and it will greatly help your overall view on ads in that regard. Now that being said, there are streamers who like turn their ads up to like run like 20 minutes per hour or stuff like that. You can actually increase it. You have to be at a set amount, which I'm like at the bare set amount to allow you to get a certain percentage cut. But you can increase it, which I don't. So, but like if you're in a stream and like you get like hit with like 3 minutes of ads, that's them that did that. They chose to put it that high. So if I go for it 100% sub, that's fine. No, that's good, dude. I understand. Do some Valorant streamers run ads every 5 minutes? It's awful. Oh yeah, for sure. Because like they like, especially like if you're a big streamer. If you're a big streamer, those ads add up very, very greatly. Like if you have hundreds or thousands of viewers, then those ads, like they do add a nice little chunk on your revenue. But as a smaller streamer, doesn't really do shit, quite frankly. But it does something. You know, it's at least something, right? So you have to understand that, you know. So that's why I try to, you know, you know, make people aware of kind of how that system works. So I think, because I think a lot, you know, a lot of times people like get the ads and they just kind of think that it's like Twitch, you know, they're like, oh, Twitch throwing these ads, it's so annoying, and like they think that the streamer doesn't get anything from it or anything like that. And so when they understand, you know, that it does actually it does help the streamer, then they're like, oh, okay, I'm a bit more open about it now because at least I'm able to help them a little bit. And so I think that when people understand that, I think it helps tremendously. Yeah, that transparency, right? Yeah, I understand. Once I hit affiliate, I'll have to do the same, but try to keep on going. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so like you'll see. So pretty much there's like an option. Like pretty much you have to run a certain amount to get like I think it's like 50% or something like that on the ad cut, right? But if you run under that, it's like 30%. So like you want to be running at least the minimum set amount. But like I said, you can turn it up to run more ads per hour, run more amount of minutes of ads per hour, right? And so that's what I'm saying. Like whenever you're in a stream, you know, like you get hit with like a 3 minutes of ads, that's from someone who turned their setting on like max, because that's usually not normal. Especially like, you know, if it's happening, if you get hit with like 3 minutes of ads and like it's like every 15 minutes, like, yeah, that's obviously from it being turned up, you know. I kind of want that, but whatever, I wanted to find another Photon Blast, but one thing ads the streamers used to make more from ads, but they were played less. No, not with Twitch, dude. But I don't think they really ever made. I like the system that's set up right now for ads for Twitch streamers is actually more. It's more beneficial than it was in the past. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we all started somewhere, so we'll start like like for those who are not aware, you know, like those who've never had me talk about or never heard me talk, because I've been streaming for some years now, for what, 3 years, something like that. So yeah, it's all been, I've experienced all that stuff before. You know, there's, you know, when having, you know, one viewer for a long time, or so and so, no followers. Uh, so I definitely understand that. And a lot of people, some of y'all have seen my, well, I guess none of y'all really have. None of y'all saw my old setup. Maybe y'all probably talk about it, but none of y'all saw my old setup. And unfortunately, I didn't take a picture of it before I took it apart. But my old setup, dude, was, so when I first started streaming, my old setup was on a laptop with I think it was a 12-inch monitor. I was using the trackpad. I had no mouse. I was playing Valorant with the trackpad. Yes, you heard that correctly. I was playing Valorant with a trackpad. Yeah, I was still getting kills though, dude. I was popping off, man. But I was playing Valorant with a trackpad. No mouse. Like a laptop, 12-inch monitor. And I was using a headset. This headset, actually, still. This headset, that was my primary source with this mic. With that mic. Which was not good. And the fan on the laptop was so loud. Oh, and the desk that I was playing on was like literally like, you can't see this, but I guess probably maybe a yard. The desk was maybe about a yard long, maybe about a foot and a half, 2 feet wide, I guess. It's a very small desk, pretty much just big enough for a laptop to fit on it, and like a drink, pretty much. And like the laptop was so loud, the fan was so loud on the laptop that I had to, and like the bat mic on the headset would pick up everything, so I had to have the laptop as far away as possible. So my streams were hours of this. My hands were out of reach like this. That's how it was. Like my streams were literally just hours of my hands out of reach like this. I was streaming like this because I had to stay as far back as I could to make sure that the microphone didn't pick up the loud fan from the laptop too much because it was so loud. And this is also not on like a nice chair. This was on, back then, I was on like the foldable metal chairs. Those black foldable metal chairs, not the cushion ones, just the hard ones. And like to this day, I still have like back problems from that shit. To this day, I still have back problems from that shit. So I understand. Like I definitely can relate with individuals who, you know, who are just starting out and stuff like that, you know, because I was there. I was there. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. You know, so we're here now. So those are, you know, those are humbling times, right? Those are humbling times. And then, you know, back then, I was just primarily just Valorant, and it was primarily just Valorant. I played Genshin too, but like that, like most of my early, you know, my early success is definitely attributed to Valorant. Like, you know, y'all seen the video on YouTube. You know, I have one of the most famous, one of those infamous Valorant videos that there is from like a normal person, not like from like an org or stuff like that, you know, but from a normal person. I have one of the most, you know, one of the most famous Valorant videos that there is. You know, it's over a 250,000, you know, views on that, and comments galore and stuff. People still comment on it to this day. So like, you know, like I said, like I was talking about Valorant before, like I'll always have a sweet spot for Valorant. That's a sweet spot in my heart for Valorant, especially because it was so heavily attributed to my early growth, my early stream success. So I wouldn't be where I'm at if it weren't for Valorant at the time. But at the same time, I also value my sanity. So that's why we stopped playing Valorant as well. And now it's a much overly saturated category. When I started streaming, streamers weren't as widespread because it was during COVID. So 30 series was out. And I like pretty much, so like the story with my 30 series. So I have a 3070, which obviously is dated now to a degree. But I have a 3070. And so the story with that is like, while I was still on the old setup, pretty much for 3 months, I want to say, was it 3 or 4? For like 3 months, we'll say, pretty much I was like subscribed to like all these different discords and all type of stuff, and I was pretty much chasing drops. So like sometimes I would go weeks sleeping like 3 hours a day because I'd be like chasing drops. Like they would compile lists and stuff like that. Like when drops will happen and like when the next one might be. And this is at the height of that, of that GPU shortage and stuff like that, and like crypto and stuff like that. So it was like impossible to get a GPU that wasn't like marked up like 3 times, like, times 3. So, which I was not going to pay for that. I didn't have money to pay for that. So I wasn't going to do that. So I was trying to catch a drop where I could get one of actual price, of actual price. And I spent like 3 months of just like I said, weeks where I was getting like no sleep because I'd be chasing drops, trying to chase drops. Because, the drops come and they go like that. Like the minute they go up on the website, they're gone. Like literally that quick. Like if they get a stock of 200 GPUs, they're gone within 7 seconds. Because there's people just refreshing there, and then of course you're battling against bots as well. So, at any rate, I spent months of doing that, and then eventually I was able to catch a drop, and I was able to snag a 3070. Fortunately, it's one of the better 3070s as well. So I was able to snag that, and pay like I think it was like $750 at the time USD. At the time, I could have sold that same exact card for 1,600, 1,700 at that time. It was literally double the price. So I was able to get that for like 750. So that's when I was able to actually build a computer, build a new desktop and stuff like that, and then was able to start my YouTube channel because now I had a computer that was strong enough to edit as well. So my YouTube channel didn't start until I was able to build my current PC that I have now, until I was able to get a 3070. So yeah, that's the story behind that. So it's kind of crazy because it feels like I can remember it so well, but it was actually 3 years ago. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, dude. Kind of crazy how we're here now. Kind of crazy, dude. And I do when I see like, cause like sometimes you'll see, unfortunately, like, I don't have like VODs that, all my VODs since I've had a computer, I have archived, like whether it's on hard drives or whether it's on the YouTube, on my VOD YouTube channel, all my streams since, since then, since late 2021 to now are archived. But I don't have those VODs from before because I couldn't record. And it sucks because I really would love to see, like, the only recognition of that ever existing is when you see some of them pop up in my clips, like in my BRB screen. And you're like, it's very obvious to tell that's my setup because the quality's straight ass. And yeah. But yeah. Just stream back in 2014 doing Yu-Gi-Oh content with an old laptop. The fan noise was so bad. Oh yeah, for sure. Sounds painful. Yeah, it was pretty painful. Like my back was rough too from those chairs, dude. Being goat with a trackpad, yeah, dude. Not too many people can say that, dude. But yeah, dude, dude, I was good. Like seriously, dude. Like I was actually popping off. I was getting kills with the trackpad, dude. And like I see, like I remember I was like this. That's also because I didn't have a keyboard. I was using the membrane keyboard on the laptop. So I'm using the membrane keyboard and I'm doing the trackpad. So, so, so like, and eventually I did get like a mouse, like a $10 mouse from like Walmart, maybe not even $10. Now, of course, I have a better mouse, a Logitech. But yeah, humble beginnings, dude. Humble beginnings. Um, she kind of had a bit more easy. Just started off Aces VG248 and a cheap line chain. Then TV started off from Valorant during beta, then PSO2 NA came out, so I swapped over and dropped Valorant, but I also had a good. I got 5 piece. I submitted to Cypher Valorant. I got my early jump to getting to where I'm at now. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean everyone has a different path. So I was editing my YouTube videos. It took like 9 hours a day using Sony Vegas. What was sleep? I remember those days of the 30 series shortage thing having I just held out to my 40 series. So my laptop GPU is so bad I'd take even. Yeah, and see the thing. No. Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get a shot real quick. Thank you for the raid, sweet little angel. Hopefully your stream was good. Hopefully your stream was well. Welcome in everyone who came in from Sweet Little Angel's stream. Hopefully y'all had a good time over there. It was cozy. Hopefully you were enjoying some popcorn like your kitty cat here emote is doing. Welcome in, y'all. Hopefully your stream was well. Spike or Spikes here or Spikes and you. For those who may not know me, I'm an NGS official creator, as well as playing different variety stuffs. And we have a focus on NGS, but you get everything in here. So all about good vibes, just kind of discussions, and we're kind of discussing right now some kind of reminiscing, I guess. But we're just kind of chit chatting. So welcome in. Feel free to get cozy. Feel free to interact and whatnot. We'll probably we'll hop on ZZ here in a little bit. Probably we're just kind of talking right now. So if you would like to have any input or whatever, then feel free to. Yeah, what y'all get to up over there in your stream, sweet little angel. And I was gonna say, yeah, and see, so like Zach feel like with the 30 series shortage, and think heavy, you just held out to your 40 series. It's like it's like that's a good thing, but like at the same time, like for me, that's one of the reasons why I really wanted to get the 30 series when I did, was because during that period, like I mentioned earlier, streaming wasn't as saturated, right? So it's largely attributed. I was able to get that kind of earlier success by having that edge of having a strong GPU that was the 30 series at the time, in a time where people didn't have access to that or that new RTX technology and the new 30 series technology. So that was like one of the reasons why I spent those months, like losing sleep, chasing drops, trying to get one. Like that was part of the reasoning in my head, was like because I gotta get a jump on it, right? So that was and it was ultimately for the better, because like I said, at the time there weren't nearly as many streamers. I mean, there's still a lot, but there weren't as many. And Valorant wasn't as saturated with the streamers, because everyone streams. Everyone can stream now, pretty much. Everyone can stream. So so as a result, I was able to get those eyes early on. The bot snatched up in milliseconds, and my stream was good. Play Persona 5 Royal Live, so it was a good time. That bot snatched up in milliseconds. Oh yeah, you know what we're talking about, Sweet Little Angel. Yeah, doing the SL. Yeah, we were discussing that. So I was, for like a quick rundown on that for those who just came in. We're talking we're discussing my old setup and stuff like that, and how I kind of started, how I got here, and then the old janky setup. Used to play on a 12-inch monitor laptop, on a membrane keyboard. Used to play trackpad like that. And it was on a poopy chair, and all the above. But pretty much we got to the card and the 30 series and stuff like that, and I was discussing how there were times where I would go weeks where I would get like 3 hours of sleep a day because I was chasing drops because at the time, the cars were marked up. They were getting snatched up bots and marked up double the price, triple the price. And I didn't have that type of money. So I needed to get one that was, around MSRP. That's close as possible. So so I spent months like getting no sleep, chasing a 30 series. It need to be at least a 3070 or 3080. And then finally I was able to get one. It was like a drop at like four in the morning or something like that. I happened to be up and I happened to catch it, and by the time I got to the checkout screen and checked out and refreshed the page, they were gone. Because it was that quick. As I was saying, like before, they would get a stock of like 200 in, and this was anywhere, any site, wherever. You get a stock of like 200 in, and they're gone within 10 seconds. Like if you are not on the site already, like you're refreshing when it gets uploaded, they're gone. There's no getting an alert on your phone from a Discord channel and then go to the website and then click it, check out. No, it's gone. It's gone. By the time that Discord alert even comes out, it's gone. Period. Like that's how quick it was, So I happened to be on at the time, and I was fortunate enough to get one. So, and then rest is kind of history. Was able to build a computer and start streaming with better quality, and was able to start editing. Which also brings me to when you're talking about your editing videos, dude. Like, bro, like talk about the 9 hours, bro. That's how long it takes me. That's why I stopped editing freaking, bro. Like that's why my Valorant videos, dude. Valorant videos, bro, they take me so long. Like it takes me long to edit, regardless. Like, please understand, everything that y'all see that I put up on my YouTube takes me forever to edit, forever. But like Valorant videos, dude, like those little 5-minute videos, like that famous video I have that has 250,000 views, over 250,000 views. That famous video, I think, is like 6 minutes long. That video probably took me. I know that the match happened in December of whatever that year was, but I didn't release it until either the end of December. I think it was like early December, and I released it around the end of December or the start of January. But either way, on average, dude, like a Valorant video will take me so damn long because there's so many different elements to those videos, dude. First and foremost, you have to find the parts that you want. In a 45-minute match, there might, like these little spots come. There might be 10 seconds of each spot. So like you're going through 45 minutes of video, and you're finding these spots and stuff. It's like, bro. And then to top that off, the audio levels, the freaking audio levels. Remember, I solo queue, I primary solo queue, which means I'm playing with 4 other people who have different audio levels that are coming in through the system. So now, so I have to get the audio levels correct and make sure that they're level throughout. There's gonna be fluctuations when everyone's gonna talk louder or lower or so and so. So, dude, the time it takes to edit those Valorant videos is so damn tedious. Y'all have no idea whatsoever. And then of course I like to make sure that my videos flow with the story. So then there's the aspect of making sure that they flow with the story. That is all making sense of flow. So it's not just like throwing clips here, pop, plop, plop, plop. No. All my videos, and if you watch all my Valorant videos, you'll see that they all flow with a story. So those Valorant videos would take me a long time, which is why the releases were so slow back then with the Valorant videos, and which is why you don't really see too many of them now. Well, with the exception of the fact that I don't really play Valorant anymore. But yeah, dude, it can be tedious. And the thing is, I take pride in the quality of my work, so that doesn't help the situation either. Because like it's real hard for me to just put out something half-ass. It's very hard for me to do that, to put out something half-ass, and like that's attach my name to it. So. Totally get it. You only got your 3080 Ti hybrid from EVGA's BSOC? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. The BSOC, for sure. Those bots are crazy. Actually, I do have that clip of the Nutty 5-piece that got me the boost from back then. Nice. Dude, in Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was editing, I was doing 3D card edits and constant Photoshop work. It was hell but amazing. Audio balance is probably the worst. Yeah, I do. Audio balance is a pain in the rear, dude. Like when you're balancing audio levels with 5 different voices, you're balancing game audio to go with that. And then, also like, and then also back then, oh, I forgot about that. Back then I was putting pretty much original music in all my videos. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Back then I was putting original music in pretty much all my videos. Because remember, I do have a musical background as well. So that was another element, is I was putting original music into all my videos as well. Was made that process even more fucking longer. Excuse my language, but it made it even more long. So yeah, that's why you don't really. That's why, of course, you have the music that plays at the end of all my videos, which is from one of my songs. Of course, you have that, But other than that, you don't hear as much music in my videos nowadays because of the time it takes to, compile something unique for those videos. Of course, So yeah, it would be nice, dude. It would be nice if I were a big streamer and I could outsource a lot of these things. Then it would be great. And hopefully, if I ever get to that point, it would be beautiful where I can do that, where I can outsource some of these things. Even just things like, even just things like getting people to find proper clips, or, I don't know. But yeah, it's just for a one person operation, it's just tedious, dude. It's tedious. So there's been, shifts and changes all throughout my streaming and content creation career, of course. Um, that that are meant to be balance factors to, being able to live and still put out stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like just because it's a lot of it's just real time consuming, and like, you can't really get away with doing like the whole Valorant thing where, I would drop a video. It would take me weeks to edit a video, so you would get like a release like once every like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. Which obviously is an issue, right? But these guys are busy today. These bots are busy today. We all have ways things go and ways we develop, and in time we get where we want. My goal would get a PC or even a laptop that doesn't run games at 20 FPS. Right? Yeah, that was me. So like, yeah, dude, like my old laptop was pretty much like, well, like my old laptop, like what I started streaming on was like. And speaking of, while those bots are coming in here, that actually brings up a great point. I've always prided myself in doing things the proper way. So like there were times where like I got like, I remember this is one time in specific, because back, for anyone who's been streaming a long time, you've experienced all types of different bots, whether it's like hate rate bots, whether it's follow bots, all that type of stuff. But there's this one time where I got follow bot rated, right? By like, I can't remember how many it was, but I was so upset because at the time I think I was still chasing 1,000. I can't remember. Either way, I was chasing at the time. There was a number of followers that I was chasing. It was a goal, and I was so upset because the follower bots put me over that. Like, it was like something. So I messaged Twitch. Unfortunately, they were able to revert all those followers back. But that I wanted to bring that up because at least we keep seeing those follower bot things trying to sell their product come up in here. I want to bring that up. But yeah, I've always prided myself in kind of doing things the right way in that regard. So like I get no satisfaction in like taking shortcuts like that. I cheat myself, right? You cheat yourself by doing that. And I know maybe some people view it differently, but for me, it's cheating myself. For me, I think it's important that you earn things the proper way. I think it's important that you go through through the struggles and the lows and the highs because it builds character. I've had to do that my whole life. I've gone through the lows and the highs my whole life, and that's why it built who I am. The person that you're interacting with today is the direct result of lots of trials and tribulations, lots of highs, lots of lows, lots of very deep lows, lots of rock bottom lows, lots of you're not going to make it lows, and lots of highs again, and then lots of falls, and then lots of that has created the individual that you are speaking to. And so I think that's important. And like I said, I'm not the type who likes to cheat myself. Um, I am me, and that's it. Like I am me. So I'm not going to cheat myself in that regard to try to be someone that I'm not. Right? Right? I'm me, and I have zero issue with being me. Hey, Val. Val is waving. Dude, that's just insane when that happens. When I started my first Twitch years ago, I got like 700 followers first week because of bots. Yeah. It used to be a really big problem on Twitch, with those that and like hate rates as well. Of course, I got a lot of hate rates. I've gotten it all. So I've seen the follow bots, the hate rates, everything. So I was this at this point in my streaming, in my streaming journey. There's not really anything that you can really surprise me with because I've seen it all. I know how to react to everything. I know how to, like, just shut this off or shut that off. If all these start flowing in, it's real easy fixes. Turn that off and then reset the whole thing, and then so and so and so. All while stream flows seamlessly. It's like because I've seen it all of all the things that have happened to me, and naturally, that famous Valorant video brought a lot of that my way as well um, because if you've seen that Valorant video, then what I didn't know at the time is that person was a creator, that Viper that was in that game. So I didn't know that at the time, but obviously I found out fairly quickly after that, and it's pretty much like her whole community, because pretty much she essentially got canceled, I guess, pretty much. Which I mean, if you're gonna cancel someone like that. But she essentially got canceled. She was actually a pretty good looking like Asian girl, so naturally she had those types of viewers who, like those crazy guys. So for a long time we did get a lot of those types of people. So we experienced a lot of like hate raids and stuff like that. So, but like I said, there's nothing I haven't really experienced. So, but yeah, like I said, at the time I didn't know that person was a creator, but it was regardless irrelevant. If the fact that they're creators is just more so gives more reason why they shouldn't have been acting like that. Yeah, right. So, but yeah, fortunately, I've never been raided. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The raids are the raids. The rates can definitely catch you off guard, depending on what type of rate it is. Like the hate rates were very bad. Like I said, Twitch has gotten much better on this. Hate rates used to be actually a very big problem, especially for Black creators, for a long time. But they've addressed it since then. But we've gotten plenty of those. Like people like literally just hate rates, hundreds of people coming on a hate raid, and they're all calling you the N word. They're all saying stuff, go back to Africa, saying like all this, like, what I'm saying? Like, this shit's crazy, bro. It's just crazy. So like, we've gotten this, but fortunately, also, I'm from the South, bro. So like, dude, I grew up with racist shit my whole life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude, like, I can recall moments when I was like 4 or 5 years old with like old racist white dudes saying shit to me. Like, I can literally recall. I'm not going to like go into specifics, but I can literally recall. Like I've dealt with my whole life, so I know how to interact with this stuff. I know how to deal with this stuff. But yeah, I did like hate raids were hate raids. Hate raids were something else, dude. Um, but yeah, that was a crazy time during Twitch. But like I said, they've done a good job at cleaning that up. So they've done a really good job of cleaning that up. Because you don't really see it much anymore. You still get the follow people advertising their stuff, but even at that, you don't really get. I feel like you don't get followed by it much anymore either. I think now the biggest issue is like view bots. That's still a big issue, but I think that's probably will always. I think that will probably always be an issue, but sometimes, but I think it's a bigger issue now because maybe it's because more people stream now, so maybe that's why it appears to be a bigger issue now. But like, I think it's crazy how like people can view bot nowadays, where it's like, and it'll be like thousands. Like I was on X the other day, and someone posted a video of a streamer. It was like a popular streamer. It was some girl. It was like Madison or something. I can't remember, but it was some girl, and he shows her stream starting, and I think her stream's been active for like 2 minutes or something like that, and then like it shows her kind of like doing things, and then it shows her view count go from like I don't know if it was in a double digits. I think it was in yeah. It shows her view count go from like double digits or something like that, like maybe like 70 or it's either 70 or it was like 200. But either way, it shows her view count just like immediately jump to like 20K, like to 20K, like bro. I was like, holy shit, and then like the chat started moving, like all like generic messages and shit like that, and a whole bunch of like new chatters and stuff like that. I was like, bro, like this shit's wild, dude. So I think that's probably the biggest. Like nowadays, that's the biggest issue is like view bots. So, but you don't see as many. You don't see as many like hate raids and stuff like that anymore. They also put in methods to stop those, where it's like you can make it so it requires accounts that are verified, or have to have phone numbers linked to them or emails linked to them, stuff like that. So those weren't in place back then. So it made it much easier for people to be targeted in that regard. So, but yeah, but yeah. Okay. All right. I think we're done here. That was a good talk though. Yeah, we were chatting. I should have put that on like full screen. Honestly, we were just chatting it out, bro. That was good. That's some good chatting. So let's change over to ZZ. So I didn't want to continue the story over on ZZZ. So we do have the new character as well. So, but like I need to advance. That's how I can gear things. Get chatting is point correct. I'm very much the first person to say, dialogue discussion is great. Whether like even if you disagree with someone, it's important to have dialogue, which is why I dislike cancel culture so much, because cancel culture at the core of it literally does the exact opposite of what it's supposed to do. It's like cancel culture pretty much cuts a bridge of understanding. Cancel culture, the whole basis of cancel culture is like, they did something, or you accuse someone of something, and then you shut them up. You don't give them a chance to talk. You don't try to understand anything. You just cancel them. Boom, they're gone, which creates for no growth. It just really creates a really horrible environment, because it's important to have dialogue, even when you don't agree with someone, because it's important that you understand, or that you get to hear what they're saying, instead of just, oh, you don't agree with what I'm saying, okay, well then you're gone. You know what I'm saying? It's important to have dialogue, to discuss with people, I believe, to have any growth, quite frankly. So so I'm always down for discussion. I'm always down for discussion, as long as it's cordial, as long as it's respectful. You know what I'm saying? For sure, be right back. For sure, dude. For sure, for sure. All right, let's switch on over here. I'm loading it up right now. It's loaded up. It's loaded up. Let's go. Turn the game audio back on. Okay, and let's close out PSO. I need to get my whatever. I'll get them later. I need to get my trees and kudos, but we'll get it later. All right, so we'll listen to because we're going to be progressing the story, so we'll let the actual game audio play on this. And so we'll turn the music off. At least we're going to let the story progress. Because I don't have like disk drives or anything, dude, in this game. So it's like we have to advance the story, bro, to some degree. So that way we can actually play. So we can actually play some of these things. You know what I'm saying? So we play some of these things. Why? I don't know if there's still are there still drops for this? Do I need to put drops in my title? Pretty sure there's not, right? I would imagine there's probably not still drops, Twitch drops for this. Can you put the commission via the HUD system? I think we're still looking for it. No, we found our sister already, I think, right? Let's just gotta have a... Okay, let's make sure all the audios are good. Make sure all the audios are good, gravy. Authorized vehicles are not allowed to... Oh, never mind. He just has a red dot beside. Okay, so let's go here. Let's see here. Dude, the one thing about this game is that, bro, navigating this menu is like freaking... The menu can be so confusing, it feels. I feel like the UI in this game was just like not... It was a poor choice, honestly speaking. Because it can feel kind of like overwhelming. And it's just like everything's in spots where they shouldn't be at, pretty much. Bro, what? How do I get to the missions again? How do I get?
Awaiting further
Oh, I can open up the map and do this. Like, bro. And the one thing about this game is that it's just like all lo-fi, bro. Like, I feel like the choice of music in this game was booty cheeks, bro. Straight booty cheeks. But it can be kind of fun. The commission has been logged. It's unlikely that the commission is a trap set by the public security or hollow special operations. There's no risky information that has been found relating to the account. Sorry, commission. Alright, here, let's do this first though. Let's... I thought 7, I guess. Investigation somewhat totally out of control. Totally out of control. I like to set little chapter markers for my VOD. For my VOD, so I know. So that way when y'all go to the VOD channel, y'all pull it up. Y'all get the timestamps. Flap, 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 flap. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we've arrived at Target Hollow.
This is an abandoned work site with many obstructions caused by the building materials from the commission are near marking quantity and location of target material.
Oh right, because we got a so we got like a commission to go back to like the little train place that we were at or whatever. I don't remember exactly, but frankly, can we break this? All right, yes we go here. Yes, we go here. I do like every time, the whole time that you're playing this game, you feel like you're like a EDM festival. It's like you're at Coachella. Pretty much, dude. You just feel like you're at Coachella the whole time. That's like the easiest way. That's like the easiest way to play it, dude. You really feel like you're at Coachella, bro. Yeah, this character's crazy though, right? This is a new character. Yo, dude, she can't. Yeah, I got a lot going on back there, bro. But the thing about this game is that it's very straightforward. And that you're essentially just like pressing the one button, dude. That's why I kind of say that, you know, it tries to, it's like Wuthering Waves, but Wuthering Waves does everything like 1,000 times better. Because Wuthering Waves is actually its own system. Like, it's actually like combos and like, every character plays different, you know? Which makes Wuthering Waves much more enjoyable in that regard. It's not too loud, is it? So yeah, it looks like it's going kind of high, but like whenever the sound effects are, maybe the sound effects should come down a little bit more. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll want it like that. Well, especially if there's no music playing. Maybe let's keep it there. I'm sure it's fine.
There's so much in the way. We can't even reach some of the cleanup.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, let's see here. I like to go on everything, dude. That's how I am.
Master, this is one of the abandoned according to the scale.
Okay. Sure, I'll create some paint cans on the side.
Unlike ethereals, they won't fight back.
Okay, commits cleanup. Into the area quickly, destroy all the targets. Commission requirement is fine. First working is the problem, but I have a word with her after getting back. Okay. So we just break stuff in here? How does this work? Break stuff like a, what's that Limp Biscuit, right? It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks, everybody. I can't really voice it. It's all about the he say, she say bullshit. I think that was Limp Biscuit, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, we're just breaking stuff, bro. We're just breaking boxes, bro. Breaking them boxes, bro. Breaking them boxes, breaking them boxes, breaking. Yeah, we cleared the first target. Okay. Oh, he's chasing me, huh? Okay, that's fine. Oh, a bomb? Oh, this is Bomberman. All right, you got Bomberman in here, bro. So there's an option to, for those who aren't familiar with this, there's an option to make this stuff like zoomed up, which is what I have it on right now. I'm holding the shift key. You can also press this up here to make it just stay on it. But then you have to like repress it after each like dialogue.
Use the same method. Data scans.
Okay, same method. Let's go clean up. Let's clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up. I have no idea if drops are gonna, but we'll put it in the freaking towel just because.
How did it get so bad?
I have no idea if this drops though.
An urgent commission from Internet.
Hey yo, what's hitting me? Ouchie. Welcome back, dude. Okay, I guess we have to go. Well, we can't get to that, so I guess this guy's gonna break those walls when we defeat him.
The hardware code indicates this bamboo is the property of a
Bellabot Heavy Industries.
of advanced blast plugins that I can
Okay, transfer this plugin.
removing application plugin. 20% complete.
Transfer this plugin.
Continuing removal.
Change this plugin.
Warning. Target logic core reactivated. Plugin removal emergency.
Shit,
Okay.
it's moving again.
Master, plugin transfer failed. Please subdue the bamboo. The target bamboo has the ability to release explosive suggestion. Send the explosive back to the target bamboo to subdue. I will applaud your courage.
Okay, so we have to send the explosive back, so I guess we have to like bounce it back. Place a time bomb that explodes in the cross after 3 turns, clearing away most event tiles in the splash area.
Please be careful.
Okay.
You can do it.
Well, can I just like, well, I just want to get to these then. Wait, what? Use. Oh, bro, I'm trying to bust these open, bro. I'm trying to get these, bro. I ain't even worried about you right now. I'm just trying to get these, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? I ain't worried about you, bro. This ain't to actually start playing through ZZ. I've been procrastinating. Yeah, same here. That's why I'm doing it right now. Because I have been procrastinating on it. And, you know, it kind of stops me from... It hinders me from... Wait, what? What's going on here? It hinders me from... What's going on? It hinders me from like gearing my characters or stuff like that. So that's why okay, I just hold this and it does it? Yes. Bro, how's this supposed to, how am I supposed to do this? What is this, bro? Thank you. I think they just gave that to me.
The final cleanup area. Use explosives to clear any obstacles. Do your worst.
Alright. Blow up. Wait, do I have to do this on every single time? Is this generic to fit down? Is this gonna do one? Okay, I was about to say, dude. I'll say, you better blow all them things up, bro. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Anything else? No? Any other goodies here? Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. We'll take them. So we take them, bro. There's probably some over there as well on those spots that we didn't break, but I'm not going back over there.
Site containing building materials we were commissioned to follow the procedure of the first two clean. Be aware,
Okay.
please dispose.
Final cleanup. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, do your share. That's a song that they would sing in like kindergarten or something like that when we have to clean up the room.
We're not getting anywhere like this. In a bit, let's find something that'll help us along.
Locking in. Target spotted.
So I get spotted. Breaking these boxes, you know, hams in here, bro. Let's go. Let's go. The box breaker. Box breaker. It's like Peter Griffin, the bat scratcher. Bat scratcher. Bat scratcher. Box breaker.
Oh, hey, bro. Welcome home.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you have a sec? I need to talk to you about something.
What's up? Have time, let's talk. Yeah, sure. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Okay. Love the bat scratcher episode. Yeah, dude. Bat scratcher.
We need to talk about two important things today.
Almost as good as the rock lobster.
Income and expenses this month.
Down, down, bow, 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 down, down. Rock lobster. Did you find out about my shopping spree? Oh, the word expenses gives me a headache.
Belle, don't jump to conclusions. These games...
Huh? What game?
It's a serious issue. Don't change the subject.
As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before, so no change there. What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to
Rock
make
lobster.
decisions with our low internet level right now.
Rock lobster is
Our income
goated,
this
dude.
month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all Internet users.
Don't be too proud of yourself, Fairy.
You're the next
You're
topic.
So wise, because of Fairy, our electricity bill is now 5 times higher.
5 times? Barry, explain this to me.
Seems like we're missing something, Fairy. There better be an explanation.
Sorry, I do not understand what you said.
Now she starts pretending to be useless. Thanks to her, HDD's been running at full capacity 24/7. Of course the electricity bill's going to go up.
Almost borrowing an electric wire from our neighbors. We're gonna struggle with this month's mortgage payment.
This month's mortgage payment is going to be a struggle.
Yeah. But even at times like this, you can't take risks just because you need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you. We got assigned a killer commission on the proxy network just now.
Okay.
The party didn't specify what they wanted done. Only that we'll be contacted privately. But our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So it's strange someone would come looking for us specifically. The client may have some ulterior motive. And there's been a lot of fraud on the proxy network recently.
That's not good. Wish there was a way to find out who this client
I
is.
wish there was a way to find out who the client is. But the proxy network is anonymous and user info is highly classified.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
The account was created one day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user. According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter.
It's currently part of the construction site.
Huh? Really? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was up to, another round of bidding was held for the project. The company that took over was Bellabog Industry.
Can it be?
Ordinary citizens shouldn't
Can it
anywhere near
be?
the construction site.
Can it be?
Could the commission be posted by someone from Bellabog?
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Bellabog staff member as a guest.
Well, that's convenient. Let's take a look.
Bell turns on the TV.
The best of any show? Bang Boom Knows!
Bruh.
Hey kids, Bang Boom Knows time again! Yay! So, who's our guest today?
Bro, why they give this guy an afro?
We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest.
No need to. I'm already here.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest, Mr. Anton from Bello something in this.
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic to get a comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellabog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Wait.
So I'm not like a super fan of the slides, like the choice of like the slides to tell the stories in this game. Just feels lazy.
You see, Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology.
Also not a huge fan of like the
They have
music either.
independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines.
I think the music was kind of lazy as well.
That can effectively resist ether corruption and work safe. Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared to Vision, Bellabog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and
Oh.
Wow! Bellabog's awesome!
Wow.
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Is Bellabog's plan really better? The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want not some half-hearted refurbished.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but and who knows whether Bellabog's machinery can actually work in the hollow. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
Wow!
Better and safer.
It does sound superior.
I thought so.
That's exactly.
Did they say the same thing? Yeah.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellabog really the hero? You don't know, do you, kid?
Hey, What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask.
What? What?
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface, but behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
Well, that was a complete mess.
Surprised they aired it.
Belobog's public image has always been pretty good. I'm a little surprised to hear they had a scandal like that. I wonder how much drama this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Beep.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
What does it say?
What does it say?
I detect some threatening words within the message. I will read it aloud.
Go ahead.
Threatening word.
Phaethon, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help.
Actually, you're the only one who can help.
The stakes are so high, and any commission details will compromise my real identity. I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
Barry, the next time you mention threatening words, remember to specify who's under threat. Judging from their message, the client must be in big trouble. But asking to meet in person is weird. Why would you meet with the proxy in person without explaining the commission itself? And at 5 o'clock in the morning. Wait a sec. Wise, look at the first line. Phaethon, we need you. We never mentioned we're Phaethon on this account. How do they know?
Master, the client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit. Please help us. Your Internaut account has received the corresponding payment.
Very likely this meetup is a trap.
Yep, I agree.
It's a bad idea to take this commission. Even if they did pay us in advance, you should ask Fairy to politely decline the client.
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internaut in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
What? How much?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
We're just gonna check things out. What if the client really does need our help?
Belle, perhaps I should go check things out. After all, you know.
I guess it'd be okay if we just go take Wise. Just pretend
You
to
gotta
be
pay
an
them
employee
bills,
job
bruh.
tomorrow
You
and
gotta
go
pay them
home.
bills. Second day, early in the morning.
It's almost time for the meeting.
My self-defense equipment is ready. I'm mentally prepared.
I have to admit, I'm a bit anxious. But I'm ready for anything.
Cheer up, you'll be fine. Just channel the same energy you have piloting EOS. Be careful, Wise. Barry and I will be ready to back you up whenever you need us.
Okay. Let's talk to you real quick. Let's do the shop. For the daily, well, there's daily stuff. Let's see. What y'all want? Add you. Add you. I don't have any interviews. So let's put something random. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Let's go meet this guy. See what he wants. See what he wants. Oh, that's the guy from the TV.
Huh?
Buzz.
Wise? Are you there yet? What's the situation?
There's a little commotion. Yes.
He seems to have caused a small commotion.
That brawny guy ahead? What's he saying?
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this.
Did he cause commotion because he targets himself?
One word in a bro's dictionary. Determination. Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then I go.
Okay, so looks like we found the Ito, the comedic relief, I guess, from the Ito of this universe.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself. Master, the above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on shelf.
Section H? The one with all those thrillers I don't like from the old civilization? And why
Was she scared to watch them?
Movie title, Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous...
Yo, found.
Sorry for self-defense. I'll scream out loud.
I'll spare you the scream. I must say, your cheery greeting really caught me off guard.
Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Phaethon.
Huh? Wise, this guy looks familiar.
Yes, he was the guest. Yeah, he's got one too.
I'm Anton from Belobog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple. Phaethon, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company.
It's life and death.
How serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders. So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
I see.
I see.
That makes
Before
sense.
we get to the commission, can you explain how you knew our anonymous Internet account was actually ours?
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and effort.
Nicole complimented us like that.
You're too modest. The cunning hairs highly recommended. Huh? Wait. How did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Belobog want our help with?
You agree to accept the commission? Follow me. I'll take you to our construction site.
Yeah. Right now, so early. Oh, construction
The
site.
construction site you mentioned.
Isn't that the Metro project you took over?
No. If it
Yeah.
was still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits. But now,
It's a
it's a
battlefield.
battlefield where my construction bros are pouring their blood, sweat, and tears.
Bruh.
If we're going on a field trip, we need to get prepared. Why don't you go wait with my brother over by the parking lot? He can drive you to the site
This
later.
guy's literally.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
This guy's literally ZZZ Ito. Go back to the parking lot and drive over. Okay, let's go. While we're here, let's do this for the daily.
How about a cup of Joe?
Yeah, sure, thank you. And let's get the scratch ticket for the daily.
Is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Your calm and relaxed mindset sure is. Okay, grab that. And that's all the dailies in, right? Yeah. That's one of the nice things though, is that dailies take no time. Take a picture of the cat, Chalky. 2 games at the arcade. We'll do this. And eat 1 bowl of noodles. Do these for the weeklies. You get a bowl of 100% off ether damage. Ether damage plus 30. Ain't nobody worry about no HP, bro. Ether damage plus. Just don't get hit easy, bro. Just don't get hit. Nobody worry about no HP, bro. Okay, then we need to do 2 games here. Let's do 2 games, event mode. I thought this was over. Wait, did we ever get this? Is this different? Oh, this is different. This is for this one, the Tetris one. Okay, so there's a new event. So I guess we'll do this one. We'll do that one because I guess I didn't realize that it changed. Heights versus all that. It's one of these. I'm telling you, I do this. The UI in this game is just. It feels like there's just so much, and it's just like there's just too much. This there's just too much, dude.
Looking to relax?
relax after a busy day at work?
Looking to relax after a busy day of work. Let's see. 2. Match. I can't remember. Jump attack. I can't remember how this works. Okay, like that. Ouchie. Is it... I don't know if we have to race to get to the bottom or... To your alert. So, still watching, just playing some power. No, go ahead, do your thing. Completely fine, dude. Lurkers, chatters, all are welcome here, dude. All are welcome here. Let's know that this, like, ZZZ is probably not nearly as, like, exciting to watch, right? Especially at least we're doing story as well, you know. It's not gonna be as exciting to watch. It's like if we were like just like focusing on something that was combat, you know, like if we were on Genshin doing the Abyss or like something like that, and or just on any of those open world games, you know, where there's a bit more going on. I think that's one thing about ZZZ is that it can feel slow in that regard, you know. Once you're in the battles, like it could be pretty fun. But when you're not, oh, this guy's zoom, bro. Oh, so are we actually racing now? Grrr. What killed me? I plead the fifth, bruh. Or wait, no. I demand a recount. I plead the fifth. I demand a recount. Okay. Press to continue. Let's see here. So that's 2 games right there. That gives me enough to get these. We have 300. We can't at least get these, I guess. Can't at least get those. Let's do another one. For this event, we'll use those wishes too, I think. I think there's some Bang Boo wishes that we can use too. Oh, whatever the hell they're called. I can't remember what the hell, bro. I can't remember what they're called in this game. What, dude? What even got me? Did that beam get me? I wasn't even by it. Oh, great, bro. I'm getting bamboozled right now. Straight bamboozled, bro. What? I literally moved out the way of that, dude. I literally moved out the way of that. How did that kill me? Bruh. This is map, bro. What is this map? Bro. Some map is map is ridiculous, bro. The map is ridiculous. Okay. We got enough to get that. We'll worry about the rest of that later. Okay, no, what's this? Why is there an icon? Oh, achievements. We'll claim those. They think that one of the best things about ZZZ is the Snake game. You know, like the old Snake game, I like the old like Nokia phones. Like it has that, dude. That's probably one of the best things about ZZZ is that they have the Snake game in the arcade. Like honestly speaking, not even joking. Looking forward to your next visit. There we go. That satisfies that. Go back to the parking lot. Okay. Okay, parking lot, pimpin'. Mind your car, she's a beauty. Thank you, I guess. So we get in and go. Yeah, let's go, dude. Brent Street construction site. Let's go. Ready when you are. Brent Street construction site. Okay, so it's a new area, I guess. Maintenance area. Confirm. Get in the car. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Chapter 2. Okay. Chapter 2.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
I think you're supposed to say, don't be nervous.
Watch out! Stay back! Hey, what have you done now?
Ah, it's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done. Just stay like that. Don't move.
Animations are very smooth.
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt. Whoa!
Phew. Looks like that's it.
Sorry I was late.
A real beast, huh? This is Belobog's leader? Hello.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Proxy. Sorry you had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting
Gentle
for you.
Bear.
Please.
Huh? You're not the president?
What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce our president.
Oh, Koleda's the president?
I'm president of Belobog Industries, Koleda Belobog! Hello, Phaethon.
Hello.
Sorry to have you witness the chaos just now.
Sorry.
I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism. We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project, but it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Mr. Proxy?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
Sure, treat me like one of your own. Tell me more about this enemy.
Can you tell me more about the enemies? This may be of some help in my proxy work later on.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming
We're
manufacturing
considered
and
an
construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project. But, since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over. And first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction.
Quite the chain my guy got there, bro.
And there was that stunt
That gold chain, do your chain hanging low, do a wobble to and fro. Does it shine in the light? Is it platinum? Is it gold?
Accident on the construction site.
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea. Mr. Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
Sure, I sure have.
I have indeed. Is that what you meant by missing
I have no idea what
kids?
he's talking about.
Exactly. Our competitive edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules allowing them to talk. I've always taken care of them, and I'm the one who improved upon the prototypes so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for the routine maintenance and upgrades, but a few days ago, after updating their logic cores, 3 of them ignored my orders and...
Okay, and then they dipped and they haven't come back. It's logic core malfunctioning?
Could the logic core be malfunctioning?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are not
Okay, they don't know the
things
cause.
go wrong involving Belobog Industries. People are gonna...
The machines were working fine before. This
So update
update
was still
if
unnecessary.
you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul. As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property. Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and...
All right, let's retrieve them. Okay, so... Do we have to touch on a little more about the commission from the Belobot Industries staff? Okay, so we're going to the hollow to retrieve some of this. Pretty much we're retrieving company machines. Commission makes things better. Look at the price move. Okay. Speak with stability ass. Introduce you to my bro, my jackhammer. That's your bro. That's what he was talking about when he was like, oh, I can't do these things without my bro. He was talking about his jackhammer. Maybe some other time. Okay. Okay, I've spoken to them both. Should know a little more about our company and the intelligence. I sure do. All right, let's go in. Can we dip in? All right, nice. Random play because we gotta go into the the system, the HDD. So we gotta go a random play. Get that random play on, bro. Do the commission via the HDD system. Complete the commission via the HDD system. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but look, take a listen. Yeah, I don't really go after that. That's the 2 new commissions from Belobot Indus. 2 new. Sorry, Anton. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, I mean, either way, if you do both. Yeah, they're both story either way. Let me mark this on here. Put that on my for the VOD. For the VOD for easy navigation. Oh, we have to actually play them. No, we don't. We don't have to play them. You will use your own eggs? Yeah, bro. We don't have to play them. Of course, we always do challenge mode. We only do challenge mode, dude. If it ain't challenging, it ain't right. If it ain't challenging, it ain't right, bro.
Roxy.
Yo.
According to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow.
Is it a long shot, like from
It's outside the
Water
construction
Temple?
site, and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
Okay. I'll make sure your commission fee is well spent. Finding things in the hollow is my specialty.
Search operations in hollows are Phaethon's specialty.
I'll leave to hear you say that.
Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first.
Okay.
The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing.
Mm-hmm.
It spent its days going from point A to point B.
Just real quick, we really can't do it without it. Okay, so it's important.
What's wrong, Ben?
Oh.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Listening to you just reminded me of...
Oh, is it a story about fearless bros?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not. The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders over and over again. Didn't know. This is just my humble opinion.
Humans' autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such monotonous work. So like getting the conscience, pretty
The
much.
man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day. People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day, and it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
That's not Ito's voice actor too, is it? It definitely has the same energy. I'm not sure whether to feel awkward or cheer him on.
I'm not sure whether to feel awkward or cheer him on.
That's Anton for you. Such speeches are how he motivates people at the start of each new prop. Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Okay. Let's go.
Leave any obstacles in our path up to me.
Okay, yeah. I want obstacles, bro. I want things to fight.
Warning.
Warning. Oh, okay. And we're gonna go after all of them too, bro.
Let's go.
Anton, don't.
Wait, why is he doing that? Yeah, dude, I want the hostiles. I want them, bro. I want the hostiles.
In position. Watch your surroundings. Copy that.
I think I'm too. Right now, I'm too over leveled. I think. I feels like. At least it's so early on in the story.
Fire support. Ready. Ready.
Oh, there's some more.
Orders ready.
I thought that was Dunzo. There it goes. There goes to wipe out. Whoa, wipe out, dude. Tubular. Move. I want this guy. Oh, he did it for. Bruh. Stop taking my mobs, bro. Stop taking my mobs, bro. Stop taking my mobs, bro.
Orders received. They're ambushed.
Oh, wait. What's hitting me behind there? Something was. I got hit by a beam. Ah, I see.
Open fire!
Let's keep it moving. But the combat can be like it's fairly simple, but it can feel fun. So you see me hit them dodges though, bro. I'm telling you, it's easy. Just don't get hit, bro. Just don't get hit easy. Just don't get hit easy, bruv. Easy, bruv. Easy like Sunday morning. And I'm here. Dude, if you don't move. Okay. Easy like Sunday morning. Bruh. Move. Oh wait, I need to. Actually, I could have done that had I clicked on him. Then it would have let me go into that space. It just wouldn't let me click past him. That's probably what was going on there. Yeah, give me that. I guess I could. No, I was gonna say I wonder if I could have pushed him forward. I wouldn't have wanted to anyway because I want to fight these things. But
in position. Locking in.
Dude, she's crazy though. Look at she's ranged and melee, which is crazy. She's literally just all up in your face, kicking your elbows to your chin, saying feet to your grill, but then she hits you with the shots too. It's like, bro, like she's pretty crazy.
That thing looks pretty wild.
Roger that.
Come at me, bro.
Bend it up. Stay where you are.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Warning. Many dilapidated structures and obstacles exist in this
Proceed through
area,
this
not
crack.
small enough to easily.
Okay.
Correction. Agent Ben Bigger will require considerable effort.
Because he's too big. There's no other way. Let's squeeze there. If you wish to continue searching for the heavy duty grappler, you'll need to, yeah. Okay. Bro, so we can't make it through? Okay, that's fine. Leave it to us. We're good. We got this. We got this, bro.
Scouting.
Okay, what's up?
No problem.
Huh? Do we go back?
Master, there is no point in staying here.
Proceed to the next target.
Great. Now, let's
Okay. We'll be taking that here. Move! This freaking guy, dude. All up in my way, bruv. Doing the absolute most, bruv.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is
Pay. So we can go through it. Okay. Let's grab that. Move! Sorry, that was loud.
It is likely out.
look.
Oh yeah, give me them, bro. Oh, he wants to. Whatever, bro. Oh, he actually will do all of them. I don't want you to do all of them, bro. Whatever. Whatever, bro.
More ethereals are.
Doesn't matter.
Bros. This guy. Move. Alright. Unbelievable, bro. Get out my way, bro. Get out my way.
Orders received.
Ooh, see them dodges, bro? You gotta have eyes in the back of your head. You gotta have eyes in the back of your head, son.
Ready.
Come at me, bros. Ooh-wee. A Perigo burr. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Come on, try harder.
Try harder, bro. Try harder, bro. Try harder, bro. Try harder, bro. Oh no, we want that one over there too, bro. We want all of them, bro. We want all thems. Oh, for real? Oh, for real? You gonna hit me, bruv? Unacceptable. Alright, we have an ult. But we'll probably wait. So I'm sure there's going to be a big boss, right?
Prepare to burn! Fire's ready.
Like, I'm telling you, like it's the combat can be pretty fun in the game. Even though it's like very simple, it can be pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
Warning. High-risk hostiles.
Oh, high risk hostiles? Okay, I like that. Bro, why you taking my high risk hostiles from me, bruv? Craft it, restore HP, yeah, we don't want HP. Put that thing away. Put that thing away, bruv. Oh, hold up. What's this? Yeah, bro, we want all the action, bro. We want all the action, boy. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, chat. Oh, what's this? Not sure if we fought one of these before. Oh, I guess it wasn't actually a thing. It's just like it was some sort of construct, I guess. It wasn't actually a boss. Or not a boss, but it wasn't actually an enemy. Some sort of construct. So I guess it does something. Maybe it boosts their attack or something. Or their defense. It looks like maybe the HP's going down. No? Maybe. Maybe it enhances their defense or something.
How's everyone feeling?
Oh, we got two. We got two-way. Double the fun. Double the fun. Buckle me up for my safety seat as we go for a ride in the car. Oh, baby. You hit me. You sandbagging son of a bee, bro.
Roger that.
Yeah, your orange matches my orange. Not really, it's actually a tad bit louder, but we can still be orange bros. Orange bros. Do we get to fight this guy now? Into the wave. Into the wave. What's good, dude? What's good, dude?
Oh, my pursuers are finally here. I've been waiting.
Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality. His installed voice was nothing like this.
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine. I'm a real bro, fearless and unyielding.
A real bro? You call yourself a real bro after that sneak attack?
Oh, look who's talking. The answer is simple then. Let's battle. One-on-one.
All right.
A battle of real bros.
Oh, baby. That caught me off guard there.
Seriously.
Okay, so I'm not sure this guy's attack sort, but we'll figure it out.
Supporting fire.
Hey there, Grappler. Why did you run away from us?
If you really want to know, you must defeat me first.
Oh, I'll do that. Make no mistake.
Retargeting. Come on, try harder. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Woo-wee.
An opening.
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast!
He's trying to escape. You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you. So give up now and admit defeat. I'm a real.
Wait!
Oops.
If it's just about your workload, we can work this out.
I'm a real bro.
If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name. It's totally not my vibe. A real bro should pick his own name. Powerful and bold, like a total beast. Yes. From today on,
Yeah, talking construction machine, bruh.
What's happening? Ethereals! Stop! Let go of me! Woe is me! It looks like my brief existence has come to an end.
You just said you're a real bro. Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Why are you helping me?
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
So his bro is his jackhammer, his weapon. That's on his arm. So it's all the machines they call it bros, I guess.
It might be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
It's okay. We got this, bro. All right. You haven't told me your new name yet.
The hell is going on?
New name is Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Ha!
So you're still called Hans.
Hi, man. Okay, and then there's this one. Let's get some mechanical love. So let's... Nope. Want our team. We want our team. Recover the boring machine.
This is it. This is where the signal came from. That child. In hollow boring machine Mark III Greta.
Mm-hmm.
We need the proxy to lead the search.
Okay.
Hardworking and capable and cute.
That's how you describe it.
Just like Sweet Pea was when
That
she
doesn't
was
help. That description does not really help.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking
Exactly. No one has a clue what you're
To put
talking
it
about.
in words the average human can understand, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings. I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant updates.
Yo, Windows updates, bro.
You never talked like this when you were a kid.
Those are Windows updates, bruv.
And you used to be so cute.
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right? Maybe the boring machine has just gotten a few rebellious ideas in its head.
No, I won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts. Midnight drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old Civilization cartoons, and trying to merge with other machines!
What is going on here, bro? It's still just a child.
Calm down, Grace. It's still just a child.
What is going on here, bro?
Detecting heavy machinery signal. Syncing location data.
Yep. Okay.
The target signal is
Speed it up. I do like the little fast forward or speed option there. Let's see here. We want this guy. Take me to him, bro. I'm clicking on him, bro. Like, just take me to him. You know what? That's why I'm clicking there. I want to go there, bro.
In position. Just watch me.
Watch out now.
Ready.
Wipe out. Wipe out. Wipe out. Wipe in. Wipe again. Wipe out. Wipe in. Wipe again. Huh? Bro, let me just, unbelievable. You can also use the I use the mouse, but I mean you can use the keyboard arrows too.
The valve opens once sufficient block.
I don't have enough right now. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have enough in a little bit, bruv. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have enough here in a moment once I pick up these golds, bro, and come back and get whatever them goodies is, bruv. Whatever them goodies is. See, I like her though, Soldier 11, because she's in orange. She's in that burnt orange, bruv. You know, I'm a Longhorn. I'm a Longhorn super fan too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's the color. It's burnt orange. You know, hook 'em. Let's go. So naturally, Soldier 11 resonates with my soul. You feel me? So I bleed burnt orange. So it just comes natural. How does it feel? We save this all. So easy for me to use it right now.
Orders received.
Bro, did he just hit me?
Freeze.
Hell, should we just use it?
Even try it. You're surrounded.
So what Koleda's good for that crowd control, you know. We want to slap a good handful of them. It pop out that Koleda. She goes to work with that hammer. It's like nah. It's like a sheep. Oh, it teleported me? Oh, okay, cool. That's cool.
Ah, right. Take this.
What are we taking? Those bombs. Okay.
In hindsight, I should have packed more.
What just happened? Okay. Can we go to this now? It just says a hollow. We still can't? Oh, we have 3. Wait, hold on. How many do we need? Oh, 5,000. We have 3,000. Leave it for now. Bruh. Let's take those. We'll take that. Okay. I was gonna break those barrels. These boxes. At least we have to break them before. I'm sure it doesn't actually matter to do anything.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Mm-hmm. Maximum. Oh, what? That was a mine? What the frick, bro? That was a mine. Y'all saw that mine that popped out, bro? It was like Mr. Mine, like Mr. Mine. Mr. Mime, but Mr. Mine. You know, like Pokemon. Mr. Mime, but it's Mr. Mine. Yeah, anyway. So... there we go. Open that valve. Open it. Oh, that's all it did? It was just... oh, it just opened that? Just made it so that... well, I mean, well, whatever. Let's use this here. Okay, that break... wait, huh? Thought that broke... bro, I'm confused. I don't know if that was going right now. What's that do? They all send me there? Okay.
How should we approach it? Scanning suitable exploration route. Please bypass.
Okay, we're bypassing something. Let's go. Always check the corners. Always check everywhere. Leave no corner unturned. That's how I am in RPG games as well too. Like adventure games, like I'm the type of person like if they spawn you somewhere, I immediately turn around and check behind me.
Roger that. Orders received.
Oh, I see that mine now. Is there like is there like a spiral abyss in this game? Spiral abyss type deal? Oh no. Are those like the weekly like little like challenge commission things like that? But I don't know if those count. That's really like the abyss.
Is this really a good path to take?
Yeah, it's always a good path.
Sorry, we had no... just ignore it.
Is it bouncing me up?
This fellow seems a bit stubborn. We shouldn't provoke it.
Why not?
This fellow seems a bit stubborn.
What do you mean?
We shouldn't
What
provoke
do you mean
it.
we shouldn't? Let's provoke it, dude. Let's beat that.
This fellow seems a bit stubborn. We shouldn't provoke it. This fellow seems a bit stubborn. We shouldn't provoke it.
I've almost reached it. So close.
Shh. Don't draw the boring machine over here.
You gonna come after me still? I didn't think so, bro. I didn't think so, bro.
There's a safe zone up ahead. Go there.
Okay. We going, bro. We going, bro. What's up?
Can't get through now, right?
Oh, no, I guess I can't either.
We're safe.
I can't either. Huh?
For now.
All right, no. Oh yeah, yeah.
How do we get out of here?
I have an idea. What's up? What's up? All right. We create like a warp hole, a wormhole right there. Oh, we in here, bruh. Craft it to heavy spray. Store ether. No, we can use it in an emergency. Oh, actually, I probably should have done that. I actually have like no HP. Revives and restores a certain amount of HP after incapacitated agent after use. Okay, it's fine. We'll be good. Anything in here? It's not. Guess not. It's just us. It's just us. People, let me tell you about my best friend. Hmm? Hmm?
Why can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys who tried to break up me and Mr. White!
Oh, it's only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White! I've made up my mind! I'm staying here with Mr. White! So take back what you said!
Bro, this game.
To protect its loved one, the boring machine. It somehow awakened his amazing power.
Now's not the time for fangirling. Focus on dealing with it.
I've got your six.
I wonder if I should be like trying to attack. Oh baby. On the side instead of in the front like that.
No escape.
Stand down. Surrender.
You rude, evil monsters! How dare you hit a lady so hard!
Come on, everyone.
This machine is wild, dude.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Uh-oh! The fighting attracted some ethereals!
Of course it did.
You dare jump on Mr. White! Get your filthy hands off of him! Get away! You stop being so rude!
I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you?
What the hell?
She's like a different person.
Yeah, dude.
Just unbelievable. Is this the power of a girl in love?
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
Wait, Miss Boring Machine! That way is...
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got too excited! Mr. White! Hang in there, Mr.
The impact just now. It cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr. White! It's all my fault!
Don't blame yourself. It's not your
Bro, what the hell is going on, bro?
Congratulate you.
Now wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you.
She's single as hell.
Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you. And he even drove off the ethereals. What a gentle building. You have good taste.
Screenshot.
Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
don't know how I feel about that. That was very strange. That was very strange.
Hey, bro, welcome back. Bellabog just contacted us. They said they're gonna send the first 2 machines to get serviced, then text us once Ben has the... Sounds like it shouldn't take them too long to find the pile driver, but it's gonna be a minute. You should find something to do to
Yeah. It's been quite a long day. Go get some rest. There's more work waiting for you tomorrow. Front to my synergy today. I'll go back to the bedroom, get some rest. Okay. Let's go. And so in this game, if you pick, depending on who you pick, if you pick Wise or Bell, then the rooms are a bit different. Seems very much like rebooting. Wait a second. Just because there may have been an excessive amount of talking machines lately doesn't mean you can forget your own humanity. Not yet. Because he just said rebooting. Sleeping is very much like rebooting. It's just a matter for a time to reboot now. It's not. Now it's not the time. Let the process continue. Finally, I can take a break. The intelligent machines of Bellabog Heavy Industries might actually be too intelligent. I hope the last one can be slightly more normal. You rest undisturbed, both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. Hollow Rider. Accept the challenge. Who are you? That's right. That's the response we're looking for. Considering your quick reply, you must have been playing our association's VR game lately. Got some news for you today. Hollow Rider has put you update with an all-new experience. You can career club. They weren't how powerful is powerful. It looks like I managed to stir up your competitive spirit. So then stop by the club when you're free and give it a try. Association VR game has launched new content since there's nothing pressing today. Send to the HIA club at Luminous Square. Okay. Let me map this. The old map. The old map. Whoops. What was that from? How did I get to that? What did I press? What did I press? How did I open that? You? Duty calls. Hello, duty calls. Okay. What you got for me? Hello, welcome. Expert Challenge Series. Stages K. Yes, I received the promotional. Seems you're a highly skilled player. Expert Challenges. Good associations equip the Expert Challenge room. Association has already installed 4 completely different realistic enemy data sets. If it goes well, I'll give it a try. In that case, allow me to introduce you to the Expert Challenge. Okay, so this, yeah, so we need these. This will allow me to do this stuff. Let's get to know our most popular opponent, Dullahan. Okay. This is the enemy's basic info. Towards Dullahan's ethereal skilled and continuous assaults. Before being stunned, all agents damage is reduced 50%. Gives this guy, yeah, gives the rewards here. Challenge level 25. Okay. Next. Select.
Ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting, ready and waiting, ready and waiting. Ready and waiting, ready and waiting, ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. I've been ready, I've been waiting, I've been readily waiting for a little cheeseburger. I've been waiting, I've been waiting, I've been readily waiting like a Ninja Turtle. What's good, broski? Come at me, bro. Me and my Brody bros.
Stop resisting. Target confirmed.
This will allow me to make my characters much stronger, which is good.
Better clear out.
Very nice. Very nice. So we're about to spend all of our stuff on that. Some challenge really offers a challenge for taking. During the battles, you can even gather high dimensional data from the enemies. If used properly, these things can significantly enhance our real world combat capabilities. Okay.
Ready for combat.
Here's an introduction to the agent's core skills. Okay. Tap here to open the core passive details. Get your screen. You can read the info about core passive skill. Combat simulation training can be done in the cooperative exercise. Okay. Please turn to the upper level. You can enhance the core passive skills here. Tap here to view the effects of each enhancement. The items used for subsequent enhancements can be obtained from expert challenge. Okay. I want to get that. We'll use. Okay. Anyone use that one that she used? No. Okay. So I need to do these. Okay. Well, where are these? Base attack increased by 25. Core passive heat wave skill +1. When triggering fire suppression during a basic attack or dash attack, increases that attack's damage by 46.6%. Attack core passive special ops ammunition skill +1 when Zhu Yuan. I have no idea if I just said that correctly, but I'm sure I did not. Is under suppressive mode. Using enhanced shot shells increases her damage by 26.6%. When attacking stunned enemies, this damage buff is increased by an additional 26.6%. When Zhu Yuan enters the battlefield, she immediately gains enhanced shot shells. So with this one, a higher dimensional. Next. Yes. Bro, just
ready and waiting.
Do they not have presets on this, bro? Where it's just like
Officer 148. Hey,
you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just give me a preset, bro. Give me that preset, bro. Wata. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same language that the girl uses in The Fifth Element. Mila Jokovic or whatever her name is. Her character. Pretty sure she says the exact same thing.
Sustain fire.
This is on!
Hands up!
Blazing flame!
Now's the chance. Retargeting. Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Don't get hit! Get lost!
Bruh. Sneaky jumping away from me like that, eh? Very sneaky. Okay, complete, and then we need to do. It's gonna take me back to the main menu of that, right? So let's do this one. Which one was this one? We need it for one of them. Needed this. Let's see. Doesn't say like specifically like what types they're for, so that would be easy to see. And that's one we just got. We need this one, and I guess it was this one. This locked? Huh? Why you locked? Please hold your levels agent story. A mole in the hole to unlock, bro. Okay, so we need to complete that then at some point. I did the first one. The first mole in the hole, but we didn't do the second one, I guess. So we have to
Officer,
do that in order to get. In order to get, bro.
Awaiting further instruction. Huh? You want to test my hammer?
That ability up, which we need, which we definitely need, because I mean we use Soldier 11, dude. Oh hey, it's a bro. Oh, so can we break actually each arm? Looks like that damaged the leg. Oh, hold up.
Target spotted. Time for hammering. Justice always prevails. An opening. Heads up.
I thought I was about to attack. I missed it. Dodged too early there, a little bit.
Compressor K-22, maximum firepower.
Maximum firepower. The firepower. Okay. That will at least allow us to do 2 of them. So let's go here. And let's do here. Prerequisite talent not yet unlocked. What's the prerequisite talent? Huh? Oh, got you. Let's do that. Yeah, then we can do that. Okay. I realized that we didn't have that unlocked. I guess we probably could have had that unlocked for a long time. Core skill. Agent required 35. Okay. Understand. Cooperative exercise. Core skill. Cooperative. Koleda uses shirt EX. What's this? What's cooperative exercise? Huh? I know it just talked about this, but I didn't really understand what it was saying. Do I get something from this? Fire use and enhance basic attack. Do I get anything from doing this? Oh, cool. Oh, is this just a like a training exercise for each character? Tells you about them? Yeah, that's all it is, bro. That's a weird place to come to put it in the menu, though. Okay, all right. Wait, okay. Hold on. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. After the second and fourth hit of a basic attack, we can launch an EX special attack. I don't know how you even launch it. Okay, there. I didn't know if those were called EX special attacks. Okay, after hit, unleashes your EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, she gains the furnace fire effect. Okay. After EX special attack, press to unleash and enhance. If you got energy back or what? Or did I not just... Okay, there it is. Thank you. Objective achieve. Pre-combat session is about to begin. Do I get anything from this though? That's my question.
Is this high enough?
Wait, what? They did a joint attack? That looks like a joint ult. Do characters do that if like they have chemistry? Could they have a joint ults or something?
to step up the attack.
Why am I just using his does his E not go away? Oh, he has like a defense thing. I'm a little confused by that. I'm pressing his E, but like nothing actually really happens. It's doing something, but it doesn't take away the E. So I'm not too sure how his E actually works, to be honest. Oh, dude, the bear don't play, bro. Bear don't play. Ben the bear. Ben the bear, dude, don't play. Okay, so yeah, do I get anything from that, or is it just a training? I don't think I got anything from that.
Awaiting further instructions.
No, I don't. Okay, so let's go here. Let's unlock you. That's when I didn't even have like these basic ones unlocked, bro. Borowski. So we can do this though. But we need this, so we can't do it. Not yet it's available. We have to complete Mole in the Hole. Mole in the Hole. That's we can do that real quick though. Random plate. Let's go here. So that's part of the it's in the movie set thing. I hope that there's just 2 parts to it. I don't know. There's the video archive. Mole in the Hole. Mole in the Hole 2. Mole in the Hole 2. Okay. Again. About to enter immersive storytelling. Yeah. That's kind of important. One day at the noodle shop on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, new hairdo and extremely important top secret meeting is taking place. The secrets smell delicious like noodle soup. Tonight, where we last saw each other, don't be late. Don't give me that look. That's what the client said. That's something she'd say. I was straightforward. Okay, I've done my part. I have a lot of questions, but I won't bring them up before the commission reaches the crucial stage. My intelligence network is still under relentless attacks from my peers. The last thing I want to do is to direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. Excuse me, if you're not planning to have noodles and just want to chat, could you please go somewhere else? On that same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, new hairdo. Whenever like you're in this little like the open map, it just gives me like Shenmue vibes, dude. For anyone who's ever played Shenmue, it just gives me heavy Shenmue vibes. It kind of runs like moves like it.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late.
35D's nuts,
you can
bro.
save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
I'm going through changes.
Mr. Moole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous faith in, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
Is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risks.
Is that so?
I said yes. After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Then you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Enter the hollow again and complete Soldier 11's commission. Okay, I'm down, bruv. I'm down to enter that hollow again, bruv. We hollowed it in. We hollowed it in. Hollowed it in. Investigation deep. Wait, is this the... Oh yeah, agent story, yeah. Yeah. Investigation deep treason. Trial mode. Confirm. There we go. So we're gonna use Soldier 11 anyway, bro. It don't matter, bro. It don't even matter, bro.
According to Soldier 11, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Moole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Era.
Okay, we have to be careful. A battle is inevitable. Good. Good. That's exactly what I want.
This is the Autonomous Support Unit, Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Bring it on!
Copy that.
Orders received.
Fire's ready.
Have a taste!
Yeah, you don't like that, do you? You don't like that, do you, bruv? These hands are ready to eat for everybody, bruv.
This is the gate's emergency switch.
Okay.
Just press here.
No, bro, ain't nobody worry about that.
Broken. Come on, follow me.
I'm going.
Stay focused.
Follow me. No, dude, I want these miles, bro. Why are they running?
High energy ethereal signal.
Why are they running, bro? Activate the camouflage to evade, ambush them, and take them out.
Master, is running necessary when ambushing someone from behind? This will lead to revealing our location just like...
Yeah, dude, activating those skills definitely helps a little bit.
Standing by.
Gotta calm down with that nonsense, bro. Next level threat.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Copy that.
Oh, we're getting shot with lasers as well.
In position. Roger that. Bullseye. Get out of my way!
Wipe out. Wipe it out. Wipe me down.
Face it head on? You're a fighter.
Yep, I am.
The enemies are endless.
I am indeed.
Warning.
Wait, what? It's,
You can surely...
every time I go to that square, it's gonna do that, huh?
Biding our time also.
I see.
This is it.
I didn't want to like do it again. Chris Ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target they come across. Soldier 11's mobility and efficiency make the trip far less risky than one would expect. The target of the mission is close at hand.
All right, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
But I can't see anything.
Am I the only one who can't see anything?
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guy next to her through sensory synchronization. Her stern, whoops, it's on auto.
Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons.
Do they have a
itself
log?
was abandoned in this hollow after being
Play the
damaged in an
It's not that
accident.
serious.
Everything about it is top secret.
It's not that serious. We can play the whole thing back.
If anyone outside the defense force,
Actually, I don't know if
like
playback
you,
plays the whole
were to
thing,
ever see what it
or if
looked
it just like
even just the damaged
resets
body,
like
I'd have to arrange
per
constant surveillance on you to ensure
dialogue
nothing
prompt.
related to it ever leaked.
Even if I'm here to help.
So the fact I'm helping you doesn't matter?
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Having given her instructions, Soldier 11 jogs away without looking back.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Moole wants is something really important. And why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to just leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Barry. The client is back.
At that very moment, the athletic young sergeant bounds back towards the bamboo.
Get down and cover your ears.
Huh? Follow her order.
Roger.
3, 2, 1.
Luckily, the bamboo followed Soldier 11's orders and deftly covers its ears, preventing the explosion from affecting its synchronized senses. Seeing this, the young sergeant nods approvingly.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon, provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted. Such an action would activate, and that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the defense force.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty. Perhaps you can't relate, but in the military, loyalty is everything.
I can relate to it. I'm all about loyalty, bro.
I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
Let's see what we can do.
We've got a direction.
Excellent.
Direction. Direction. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Alright, there we go.
Warning.
Hostile signals, ambush them, take him out, of course. Alright, bro, take him out. So, see what I'm saying, bro? We take them things out, bro. I know better than to like come back to it, you know. Actually, I mean, once I get this item, I guess I'm gonna have to come back to it, right?
In position.
Ready.
Dunzo.
Standing by.
Yeah.
The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this
Presumably a
location.
defense force remnant.
Use its communication network data
Okay.
to enhance the efficiency of
Go ahead, do it.
Suggestion: reach this location.
Okay. After a series of After a series of infiltration maneuvers, the group arrives at the location Ferry indicated. There stands a small military communication device, quite similar to the transmission device Mr. Moole had requested to be set up on the previous mission.
Isn't this a...
Damn it. I forgot every time when you do that, it skips it. I have a request. That's right, we can use it.
That's right, we can use it.
What do you need?
You briefly explain Ferry's intentions. Your
Use the
intentions, but
Defense
it's Ferry's
Force's
intentions.
communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well. If it actually worked.
This is easier than I expected.
That was surprisingly easy.
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets. I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
Soldier 11 agrees without any hesitation. She even tells them the most recent password she knows of to access the network.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate an escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located. Filtering
Let's go.
out redundant information. New Hollow.
We found it. We found it.
Warning. Intent.
Yeah, let's do it. Choose stealth. Try a brave sneak attack for just a chance to enter better. Yeah, sure.
The cola bottle you kicked woke up. The ethereals are surrounding us.
Let's go. That's what I like. I like it. I like that they're surrounding us. That's what we want. That's what we want, boys and girls.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Sit down. Yo, like I did that right. Saw the attack coming, hit that E, swipe back, come down with the slash. We'll take that. We'll collect it. Let's
This
see
is just
here.
a fake. The real Phaethon must be terrifying.
Warning. Hi. Impressive. You can sure.
That's okay. Yeah, activate alpha carriage, gradually lose energy. Oh, that's an annoying one. Bro, I just went right back into it.
Impressive. You can surely.
Unbelievable. Both enemies and allies deal more damage. That's perfectly fine.
Is that how you use it?
Warning.
Choose stealth. Try 50%.
Master. Is running necessary when but it is worth a try while the enemy.
So we succeeded. Let's use this one. Get rid of that one. There's nothing up here, right? Wait, is that? Did we come from there? What is that? What is this item? We came from there, right? Yeah, there's no way that we wouldn't have stopped there, right? So we got that, right? Surely. Yeah, because it's empty. Okay, I see that. Continue.
Our target ahead is the autonomous support unit, Heavy Striker.
Heavy
Its
Striker.
ether field can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
Having obtained the data, Soldier 11 gets in touch with Mr. Moole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files? Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our leaders soon. Welcome to the side of justice. Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
Mr. Moole disconnects.
The next step is to meet a branch of the rebel army. My mission is almost complete. Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
I'll answer to anything you call me at this point. Okay.
Okay.
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New Eridu may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit you're very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
Okay. So I'm guessing that there's a third one. I don't think that completed. I don't know.
My
We'll see.
identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
The bizarre code names keep coming.
Yeah, dude, she keeps calling us different
To
names.
our business card.
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
You must have your own thoughts, though, right?
I don't want to pry, but you must have your own thoughts too.
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, discuss the commission with Bell. I have something new on my screen. Training. Oh, expert challenge. We don't have what we want, though. We don't have what we want. Luckily, Soldier 11 didn't blow her cover. All thanks to you. I don't want to see that officer lady have bad luck either. Though she occasionally gives off a creepy vibe and always calls us by the wrong names. But she likes noodles. Shows she has great taste and is a good person. Just because of that. Judging by that look, you don't really dislike her, do you? Alright, I'll drop it. Well, considering the big favor we did for her, you think she'd have our name right now, don't you think? Agreed. What's our code name again? Speaking of which, what's our code name again? Oh no, my memory is getting fuzzy. Could it be because deep down we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red, so it just keeps slipping our minds? Hey, if we look at it this way, maybe Soldier 11 also picked up on the fact that it's an alias related to the color, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong. Is that some sharp intuition she's developed on battlefields? We should hurry up and take her to buy a lottery ticket. Forget it. I guess we can slack off just a little bit before the next private message contact. Take a break, leave story. Okay, so I guess there is a third one, huh? Insert complete archive to video archive. So Mole in the Hole, yeah. Mole in the Hole 3 is available now. Just go back, bro. Go back, bro. Go back, bro. Let me click it. Bro, what's going on here? Open up. That was weird. Okay, so we need to do this. I actually got a pee, but we'll wait. It looks like these Mole in the Hole ones to go by fairly quickly, so. I wonder after the second commission with Soldier 11 in the random play video store parking lot on 6th Street in Januscore, New Eridu. Just what I expect from my trusted professional, old friend. You did great. The client's very happy. We almost did. Can you hurry up, mister? We're still waiting here. She's right. You should pay your bill first. No problem. Righto. It's still going to be at the usual spot. The usual spot again. I really have doubts about her counter-surveillance awareness. On that same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Januscore, New Eridu. Inky. The client hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait for her first. Without any warning, Soldier 11's voice suddenly comes from behind.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
Okay. So the Defense Force is ready to close the net?
So the Defense Force is ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The Defense Force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move.
Let's go.
And well done.
Thank you. What for?
For what?
You weren't late.
Did you just smile?
Did you just smile?
Does that surprise you?
A little bit.
Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look
Okay.
forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight, but do not betray my trust.
At least you got her name
Your
right.
punishment will be by my own hand.
Alright, let's go. Where we going? Into the hollows or closing it? Let's go. Let's close it. Around the world, around the world. Boo, 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 boo. Mole in the hole. Next. Trial mode. Nope. We want these guys. Challenge mode always on. Challenge mode is always on. So we want difficulty. We want difficulty. Challenge mode stays on. Around here, y'all. Mole in the hole into the hollow to meet the rebel leader.
The rendezvous with the
Warning.
Oh,
Something's off, Proxy.
yeah, something is off.
Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And
Is it a
there are
trap?
soldiers everywhere.
What's going on? Ah, you set us up, you sandbagging son of a...
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Nope.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is... this is the end for you!
The rebels gradually close in around them, but Soldier 11 stands still as if frozen. The only audible sound her light breath rushing through the hair next to her cheek. The only audible sound her light breath rushing through the hair next to her cheek. The only audible sound her light. I feel like there should be a comma there. The only audible sound, comma, her light breath rushing through the hair next to your cheek, making subtle murmurs through the microphone.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger, current position status. What?
It's not going through.
Sergeant, I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right?
Ooh.
This equipment, that's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me. Now, across the entire hollow, only our troops can communicate. Your dear comrades in the defense force are like headless flies right now. But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you.
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me! I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Phaethon, please go help my lost ally.
Oh, we got this, bro. We got this, bro.
Calculating emergency.
You can't get away!
Bro, you ain't catching me, bro.
We're no pushover. Calculating emergency. I've detected the enemy signal has disappeared.
Okay.
Given the client's difficult situation.
So just you get in touch with the defense force as soon as possible. Let's do it. What should we do? Let's do it. Okay.
You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has.
Okay, nice. You locate one of them. Okay. Let's
Get
go.
yourself there,
Okay.
and we can find a way out.
Alright, cool.
This ejector should be extracting carrot.
Okay. Looks like some sort of knob here. Okay. Okay. So we want to go here. Wait, are we? Am I doing anything? Click this event. Talk to trigger the event. Press search. Okay.
Decompiling encrypt Soldier 11's private number found.
Creating a backup. Okay. Start from an encrypted channel. Open all receivers.
No. Even if the contact station could trial the secret channels at once, there's too much static on the network to receive a signal.
Suggestion. Abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button on your screen was just for show, but now it's a real lifesaver.
Please hurry up.
Just please be quick about it.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
It worked! We've got a signal from outside.
I see you.
Unfamiliar female voice. Who are you?
You are?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11, but the road is packed with rebels. And we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us?
You're going to join us. Are you coming now?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
While you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Suddenly you see a rebel soldier who'd been quietly sneaking towards you fall dead close by.
Sniper trigger, in position. Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11.
Sniper.
I'll cover your return from here.
Okay. Anything in these? No. Nothing in those? No goodies? No hidden goodies?
I'll cover your advance.
Looks like Soldier 11 bought here. This is worrying. We should hurry.
Yeah, let's go. Stop talking then. Stop talking. Let's go. Wait, huh?
We have to press both devices at once. They broke through them.
Yeah, we did. We're going, bro. Reinforcements, hold them off.
You won't get your... Leave this area to me.
Yeah, check them all, bro. Yeah, check them all. You never know. There might be something in there, chat. There might be something in there. You gotta check them all.
In position. Ready. Locking in.
Let's be careful for them beams right there.
Surprise attack. Sustain fire.
Almost feel sorry for these guys.
Copy that.
What we got? Okay. Go get him, Soldier 11.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
Yo, dude. Yo. Yo.
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it.
Boom.
What's going on? What's happening? Hey!
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But cooperate, fix the network for them. That fake Phaethon.
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor.
That was pretty cool.
Damn it.
Damn, I fall back. That was pretty cool right there.
Now's our chance. They're over there. Traitors, 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up. Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon. I don't know what to believe anymore.
There's not. I am Phaethon. That's why. Compliment. Thank you. You're too kind.
Thank you. You're too kind.
All right, brothers, you're up. Remember, for true justice. Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't let them through!
The rest of you? Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Moole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side.
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
No response yet.
They aren't having any reaction.
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Let's do it then. Let's do it then, bro. If that's what we gotta do, then let's do it then, boy. You know what I'm saying?
You wanna blame someone? Blame your own bad luck. Activate Heavy Striker!
Standing by. Copy that.
Bullseye.
Fire's ready.
No escape!
Orders received.
Ooh, I'd let you hit me. You sandbagging. Bro. I'll let that guy hit me. Smart. The warrant officer make me do it?
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before.
Just show rebels like that's no mercy.
My my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Moole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Moole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
What he heard, is it true? I'm a little concerned with what he said just now.
Perhaps it's not my place to ask, but is what he said true?
You mean about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
Let's go. Oh, so that wraps it up. For the... Oh, no, they're still in here. You still in here, bruv? Oh, they trying to heal me and stuff, bro? This must be the fight coming up. We're about to fight the Mole. The Mole. The mole. There's the Mole. Bro. I see a big circle. Another one? Yeah, you're not gonna destroy nothing, bro. Besides yourself. I never stood a chance, bro. I never stood a chance, bro. How is this possible? I'm too strong, bro. That's how it's possible. That's how it's possible, bro. Bro, what's up, bro? Oh, thank you.
Why, thank you.
Wise, did you notice? Soldier 11 and her team left, probably to take in the prisoners. So, here right now, it's just us.
It's just us. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
But you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaethon. The hollow is rapidly shrinking. Our work here is done. We should really get out of here, Wise.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Phaeton, let me be your dog!
Nah, dude, we're good. It's kind of quiet. It's kind of sad.
Everything has gone quiet. I suppose that's the...
And we're out. Very nice, very nice. Me like, me like.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates?
What about your teammates?
I sent them back first. If we get the chance, Crimson Twilight, I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response. Not to mention your skill as a proxy.
The truth is, I'm the real Faith. That's not my real name.
Truthfully, I'm not Crimson Twilight. My real name is Phaeton.
This show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaeton one day. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Crimson Please call me Faithin.
Please, call me Phaeton.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Phaeton. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
I mean, it's probably better that she doesn't think I'm Phaeton, right? I mean, she's with the military. So I mean, it's probably better, right? If she doesn't believe us, I would think. Farewell, Mr. Moole. He still found out our identity in the end, but it feels good to be Phaeton for a change. But Mr. Moole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. William Shepard. Anyway, this assignment wasn't good for the heart. When the Phaeton account was still active, we didn't even have enough time to handle all the legit assignments, so we probably wouldn't have taken on this one, right? True. If we hadn't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. This sergeant has something pure about her. She could become dangerous or shine brightly. It's this purity that makes people worry unnecessarily. And then there's her tenet, the Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bouts of clumsiness. This Soldier 11 is definitely not the affectionate friend type, but somehow still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It's probably not bad if there's a chance for us to establish long-term contact with her. Well, I just think the same, right? Take a break to restore. Agent story complete. Okay. That's all of it, right? That's so nice. So now we can... Okay, cool. Now we should have access to that. Was this one Typhon's? Typhon's? Does that say Typhon or Typhoon? Was that two O's? Or one O? Typhon Slugger? Alright, nice. Now we can get this. Wait, but it's, hold up. Oh, weakness is electric. Also, wait, why does it say electric when she's fire?
Huh? You want to test my hammer?
You want to test my hammer?
You should be leading the way.
What no?
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Come again.
Sustain fire. Execute. Counter. Good.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Surrender your weapon!
Blazing flame! Do it now!
Do it now.
Going.
Prepare to burn!
Alright. And now we can freaking level that for Soldier 11. Now we can freaking level it. Unlock the goodies, bruv. Unlock them goodies, bruv. Unlock them goodies, 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 goodies. Unlock them goodies, 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 goodies. Unlock them goodies, 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 goodies. It's kind of important to get those, bro. I kind of increase attack damage by 46.6. No one triggering fire suppression during a basic attack or dash attack. Like, bro, that's kind of gonna do a lot, bro. You know, we still don't have like access to like disc and stuff though.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's see here. We want to do the. So let's go here. We have. We don't really have anything there. We have some of these. We have a lot of these actually. Guess we'll do these. Bro, this wish menu or wish scene is just like so ridiculous, bro. I don't like the music too. It's like it's not it. It's not it, bro. It is not it. Bunch of bees. A rank or higher, signal guaranteed 10 searches. Okay, so this will give me an A rank guaranteed, but we don't really care about that. I noticed that. So I saw it was like it was kind of golden on the reel. So I guess that's how you know. I never saw that before. All right. All right. Righty. Alrighty tidy. So now we can do that for you. Alright, 10 searches. S rank 20. Okay. Channel stable. This is the regular channel. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
Where I go for.
Ready and waiting.
Where I go for the bamboo.
Awaiting further instructions.
How do I? Why would the bamboo not be in equipment? See, this is like, bro.
Ready and waiting.
Stats. Like this is kind of like what I'm talking about. Like there's no reason for the UI to like when I open C, you know, like it should be here with the rest of like the character equipment stuff. Like the UI in this game, there's no reason for the UI to like be what it is, dude. There's no reason for it whatsoever. Like even in the slightest bit.
Ready and waiting.
There's no reason for it to be the way that it is, dude. Where do I go for this? So I don't have to go. Do I have to go to the actual NPC to do that? The Bangboot NPC to do that? Is that what I have to do? Do I actually have to go to that guy? Do anything that involves bangbos. Remodeling shop. Let's see if that's the case. That might be the case.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Going for this time.
Looks like it. Yeah, looks like I do have to, huh? This one. Okay. Updates. Update my boy. Yo, this shop be banging though, bro. This shop. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shop be vibing, bro.
Have a good one. And please, come again.
And please come again. What's it? This. What's this? Ether electrolyte. Your ain't locked. Until not level 40. I didn't realize that there was like stuff here that you could buy. Increases Bamboo's level cap to 40. Oh, this I get ×3 from this. Pro size provides 500 SP for your drive disc. I actually didn't realize that you could that was like that those guys sold stuff. I actually never really realized that.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Oh, we need 20 of them.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Okay, appreciate that. Oh, was this the right thing? Did I just get the wrong thing? We just needed 8, so I got 9. It was 3. It's 3 per one. 3 per purchase. So.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
How can we not do with that? Wait, what? Well, then why did it just show? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh no, wait, because we're here. I'm dumb. Right, internet level. So we still need this, the senior proxy. Let's see. I see. All right. All right, we're gonna wrap up there, y'all. It's getting a little late. So we kind of advanced a little bit more than, you know, so we kind of wanted to do that. Advance just a little bit more.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
So we did do what we wanted to do. So appreciate y'all hanging out. Of course. I'll probably try to get the VOD, get the gameplay VOD channel update. They'll have all them are on there. I just haven't put titles and stuff like that, and then we'll try to get this one up as well. And have this all the timestamps on it and stuff like that if when things happen. So be sure to check out the socials. Of course, be sure to check out the YouTube. We'll be posting stuff on there. If not, I'm sure there'll probably be something on there tomorrow. Of course, there'll be more PSO2 NGS stuff on there as we move into the new update with Mars and everything like that. So you'll be seeing stuff like that. But of course, it'll still be, you know, we'll still be throwing everything in there, here and there. So it's definitely going to provide you with laughs and get information and all the sorts. So appreciate y'all for being here. As I always say, if there's someone you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's dancing in the rain, whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come at, and I will see y'all in the next one. Much love. Holla. Deuces.